Hi, BBIJ. How are you? Hello, Infernal. There we go. I am, thank you. I thought I'd do a smaller makeup look today. This one in particular because it's been very, very busy. I did a makeup look for an NDA on Sunday. Honestly, I probably should have started earlier doing it, but I was pretty tired from Saturday, so I let myself sleep in and I had a bit of rest and I like chilled out for a couple of hours in the afternoon before starting, but then obviously like I finished like late, like it was just a lot of work. So it took me a long time to do, but like I'm really happy with how it turned out, and I decided when I was doing it to actually film a few different videos while I was doing it, which was nice, and so I was very happy to do that. But yeah, it just took me quite some time to get through it all, but yeah, I'm glad that I did. So I thought today I'll do a calmer makeup look, one that's a little bit smaller, just so because I still want to do the makeup looks, but I was like, I could still feel it today. I was like, I'm still pretty tired. Like yesterday, so I feel like it was surprising for me. Like I just laid on the sofa like all day. Hi Kyle, I was just mentioning that I was, honestly, there we go, just increasing, making the lighting better. I was just mentioning like, I did another makeup look, but it was heavy. It was a big makeup look on Sunday. It wasn't a pain, it was like a lot of work. Removing it was as well was quite a lot of work. So I really enjoyed it. I'm really happy with how it turned out. But yeah, I'm pretty tired, and then I've spent most of today editing videos for it so I can send them over to the client. But yeah, I've been working on quite a lot of stuff behind the scenes with like client wise, so I've been thoroughly enjoying it. But that's why I was like, today I'll do something a little bit smaller. Do you know what did happen on Saturday night though, after the stream that we did? My fan broke, so I used the fan to like blow my hair so it looks a little bit more like interesting. And I've had that fan now for, God, I think like 6 or 7 years, and it just finally gave way. And then Ghost and I tried to, well, Ghost mostly while I like was like picking stuff up around it and like holding it in place, was like trying to fix it. But it turns out like the actual whole mechanism that was holding it together had completely snapped. Like there was nothing, like it was like the plastic itself was just gone. So it was a goner, and I was very sad. So it's gone now. We tried to look into what we could do, and there was really nothing. So we had to take it to the recycling. We took it to the recycling center. But yeah, so I was thinking it was kind of an annoying thing anyway, because it was like massive and it was pretty clunky. So I was like, well, maybe this is a good thing that I'll be able to get like a sleeker one that doesn't take up as much space. Hey Ginger, how are you doing today? As well guys, I don't know anything about My Hero Academia. I watched maybe like the first, maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration. I watched like the first 4 or 5 episodes. Maybe I don't remember where I got up to. I feel like I've seen more than that. But I kind of felt like it was a little bit predictable, so I stopped watching it. I did! I lost my #1 fan! I'm good, thank you, Damon. Kick the bucket, yeah, it's gone. It did its time, but never mind. At least it's all done now, and I'm able to like get rid of it. But yeah, I took it to the recycling centre. yesterday, but yeah, yesterday I was just so sleepy. I just basically, all I did was lay on the sofa. I just laid there. I didn't really watch anything. I just practically laid there. The only thing, what I did do though, was I saw that, what did I see? Oh yeah, I saw that The Walking Dead was on Amazon Prime. So I skipped to like the last season and the last episode, and I was skipping through the episode to see who was still around. Oh, a bit sick for hanging in there. What kind of sick? Is it like, do you have like a cold, or you got like stomach ache, or? Thank you for watching the advert. I'd not feel guilty about it. Yes, I don't really feel guilty about it, but also I enjoy what I do. So for me, it's shocking whenever I do nothing related to my work. Oh no, Ginger, that's rubbish. Hope you're able to get some rest. Thanks so much, Damon. Right, let's see. Just realised I hadn't thoroughly sorted my hair out for today. Silly me. So busy with the editing. There we go. Ah, much better. Yeah, I don't have that one. I don't really know what that does, to be honest. Hi Kelly, how are you? And she still doesn't realise I like being the smart ass. Never said I didn't realise. Kyle, thank you very much for the contribution. Thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought this one looked pretty cool because it's a lot smaller. And so I was like, oh, that's really nice that it's a lot more like sleek. What was that? That was my wish list. I'm really excited about it. But yeah, so I'm really, really excited because I was able to do some little bits, and I was in a way I feel like it's probably a good thing because the fan was like clunky and not the best anyway. Oh, the actual item, sorry, it was a fan. It's literally a fan. The fan I use whenever I'm doing my like photos and such, it's completely broken, but it was particularly quite clunky anyway. And then in the end, it was broken. As I was taking the photos, it was going like, because it was so lopsided that the fan blades were hitting the actual cage. Oh my God, shower head, yeah, imagine. No, they were, hi Leah, how are you doing? You finished the outpost today, yay, well done. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Yeah, and it was like gracing itself, and so Ghost and I kept like turning it on and turning it off just because we were trying to get we were turning it on doing the video, hearing it go for like 30 seconds, then trying to turn it off again because we were getting scared of it. Anyway, we took it apart and to pieces afterwards and was a bit like, this is done. Like, it was so far gone. I mean, ultimately, yeah, I've had it a long time, maybe like 7 years or so, maybe more. Probably more, actually. And I think I've had it for about 8 years because I used to, I think about 8, 9, about maybe like, I've been streaming until about 9 years ago. I used to take all my photos with a selfie stick and a hairdryer. That's how I used to do them. So it might actually be an 8-year-old fan. Yeah, basically ran itself into the ground. Exactly.
And that was super long ago, and I remember doing that. So I remember yeah, I used to use a hair. I used to take all my photos like my selfie stick used to be there and stretched out, and then I used to take all of like that, holding a hairdryer at myself. That's how I used to do them all. And then when it got a little bit warmer, a shower head, like when you have a shower, the shower head. And so when it got a little bit warmer, my parents bought me a fan to have. Hi Sketch, good, thank you. How about yourself? Yeah, then they got me a fan, and then I used to use that for photos instead. So gosh, yeah, it's very much done its time. You know, I tend to use everything until like it completely gives up on me. Now, do you know what I do need to do is check and see which side the red is on, so I can see what side. Oh, so then I can see what side I need to do the burn scar. Before I go any further. Wow, what a nice, lovely wig. Oh, your headphones. The batteries haven't arrived yet, so I decided to wait for the batteries before I tried to do much else. So I'm waiting for those. Oh. Oh. Oh, so lovely. What a nice wig. Right, well, I mean, it's pretty obvious which side the red's on, but I just wanted to play with it. Okay, and then I'm right in thinking that the hair kind of does something like this. Alright, so then it goes on this side. Yeah, that's what I saw as well. It's been shipped, so we'll see when they arrive. I hope they arrive soon. Opposite of my stripe. I hope they arrive soon because I'd like to get them sorted, which means that I'll be able to get rid of like more wires on my desk. Yes, exactly, Ginger. So I always shave these ends off, which means that when I do my paints, I can make them match. Because what I used to do, Ginger, was every day I used to just glue the end of my eyebrow, try and cover just the end, so I could reshape the eyebrow every single day, because I do this so often, right? So it was rough. Yeah, and then in the end I was just like, I'm consistently doing this, and then I was like, I'm just gonna shave them off. I was like, if I just shave the ends, then I'll be able to, yeah, I just got rid of it. Like, there was no point. There was absolutely no point in me doing this constantly. I mean, as well, I don't really mind because I'm pretty chill about like my own appearance anyway. So I think for other people who like feel a bit frightened about going outside with their eyebrows looking like this, fair enough. Like, I personally don't have that problem. So I'm pretty comfortable with the half eyebrow look, because it makes my life so much easier. But yeah, I do shave it off. Also, I love a colour corrector. The difference. Grand. Okay, so what I was thinking for this one was to, yeah, and honestly, actually, it's so easy for me to fill it in if I wanted to. So it really doesn't make a difference to me. I'm really unbothered about it. So I was thinking for my makeup look today, what I wanted to do was use latex and kind of like make the burns a little bit more like icky. Yeah, you post where you're shaving your eye, you get comments. I know! I just do it as like a clickbait thing where sometimes I'm genuinely like, they need to, like, this bit needs to be like taken off again. And other times I just do it because I know full well people are going to be like, oh my God. And like, to me, it's like, whatever, I'm not really bothered, but I can see it brings in some of the engagement for the sake of it. And I was like, I mean, I shaved them off anyway, so I might as well just do it on the video. Maybe I'll do it on today's video. Yeah, kind of like more 3D. A little bit more like SFX-y. In quotation marks, like. Yeah, so like I sometimes start my video like, and then yeah, I do get the comments of like, oh my God, why would you do that? That's gonna take you so long to grow your eyebrows back. That's such a stupid thing to do. Yeah, but I've also been shaving them off for like 4 years, so it's fine. It takes about 2 weeks and they come back. I was just thinking, yeah, oh my God, I loved that sound before. I forgot about that one. I did it. The same people claiming it'll take so long to go are also the ones that draw in their eye. But you're doing it every day anyway. It's fine. Ooh, let's change the lighting on these lights because it looks a little bit ugly in my opinion. Whee! Okay. Yeah, let's start this video of me shaving my eyebrow off and we'll see when we come. Oh, maybe we'll do like the. Maybe we will do the transition. Hang on. There we go. Oh, good. Right. Okay, so I'm just covering my eyebrow to protect it before I apply latex over the top. Right. Let me have a quick look-see doodles at what my Right, how far and how big does this scar go? Hey Ken, how are you? Looks like it kind of goes all the way around here. I'm good, thank you, TMB. Thank you so much for asking. Right, so yeah, it looks like it's going to go all the way around, in my opinion. Yeah, okay. I've Shiva in Final Fantasy VII. You're not the first person to mention that. I know Shiva from Final Fantasy 16. Honestly, she looks kind of straightforward apart from the wig. The wig I think would be quite hard. But yeah, overall this is a pretty straightforward design. Because the wig is super... Oh my god! That's cute! In the like OG version, like her hair is a lot more straightforward. But the new version, it's like, oh, that's a lot harder for me. But yeah, I definitely think I could do that. No problem. It's just the hair. I find the hair tricky sometimes. What's the look today? The My Hero Academia guy with the burnt eye. There's definitely stuff I can't do, i.e. hair. I struggle styling wigs so much. Honestly, that's why I have so many. It's because I'm like, well, I find it really hard to like manipulate them, bend them to my will. Paint wise, I feel pretty comfortable with most stuff. Okay. Right, let's see. So I kind of want to make a shape that's not too... what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to make one that's too rounded. I'd like one that looks a bit more convincing IRL. And I'm not going to go too close to my eye because it will not be too pleasant. Epic! Thank you so much. Thank you. Gosh, 48 months is fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's been a great day so far. Thank you. I hope it continues to be a good day. Can I chill here? Of course you can. All I'm doing here is doing a anime-inspired makeup look from My Hero Academia. Whoa, that is an incredibly long time, but you're right. It's weird when you think about it like that, isn't it? Like 4 years. 4 years! Yeah, it's just liquid latex. Nothing, nothing too crazy. Pretty easy to get hold of. So I'm just putting it on, and then I'm gonna wait for it to dry, and then I'm gonna like peel little holes in it. Huh, I actually don't know what position I did. That was silly. What was it?
There we go. Hi, Samurai. Going well, thank you. Been super busy. I promised myself today that I'd get up at 10 and I did not. I was exhausted. I've just had, like, I spent a lot of the, well, basically on Sunday, I had an NDA project to work on, and it wasn't like a torso pain, but it was a really big, it was a lot of work, and I thoroughly enjoyed it all, but it was one of those things where it's quite tiring to do, but I enjoyed it overall. There's no stress. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna try and get through this. And then yesterday I just like laid there, because normally I would have Sunday and Monday off. So yesterday I was like, I'm just gonna take advantage and just like, so. Right, I'm gonna wait for this to dry. Do I have anything I can fan myself with? This would cap on the floor. There we go. Okay, so now that I've done that, I'm gonna be able to like peel tiny holes in it. And like, so you can see how, oh hi Star Wars Lady, how are you? Thank you very much. Thank you for 48 months, thank you. Oh my God, another 4 years, you're right. I'm also gonna be able to like pinch and like pull parts of this and like stick it to itself like these. That's so, it's weird, isn't it? So then now like in areas like here, like now this is like becoming a bit of a hole. So then what I like to do is try to make like little holes around it. Like these. Bye, Samurai. Oh, thank you so much for tipping my mods. Thank you. They absolutely deserve it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So this way I'm able to add a tiny bit of texture in. Hi Digital, how are you doing? It looks real. Making you wince, that's really funny. I think I'm actually going to continue some of this down here. Because I think I'm worried about making a shape that just circulates, that just circles around my eye. So I'm going to add some more around here. For real, Ode. It's at least you're able to process it now. Like, you have to process it at some point, right? Hi, Base. How are you? So, yeah, I don't know this character, but they seem to have this burn mark on their eye. I saw them, excuse me, in My Hero Academia. But I thought it would be good to, Star Wars Lady knows that I've basically been like doing stuff like all weekend. And so Star Wars Lady, that's why I was thinking, I was like, I should do a really small makeup look today, considering how much, like especially how intense that paint was, or that look I did on Sunday. It was a lot. I'm good, thank you. Proud. Thank you. Yeah. So I was like, I should do something that's a little bit more chilled out. And honestly, I was looking forward to doing this look anyway, because the wig is so specific. Painting yourself as Sonic takes a lot out of you. At the speed I was doing it too. Just liquid latex, Star Wars Lady. I actually only just tidied away all of my SFX stuff because Sunday was like so much. It was so much. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was Mario, because yesterday was Mario Day. No other reason than that. But if it was, then the video would have been released yesterday, wouldn't it, Kyle? You're a Nintendo playing a long game. I don't know if I've actually ever worked with Nintendo. Have I? Mario being like a 5-minute paint. Are you saying I already look like an Italian plumber? I feel like we do share some similarities. You're probably right. No friendo. I like a lot of Nintendo stuff, but I feel like good for them that their stuff holds value, but like Christ. I Cassie called me on Monday, yesterday, oh my god, and asked me if I wanted to play Mario Party, and I was like, I can't, because I don't have Mario Party. And she was like, oh. And she was like, what Mario games do you have? And I was like, Odyssey. She was like, no, what multiplayer games do you have? And I was like, I don't have any. She's like, you don't even have Mario Kart? And I was like, no. And she was like, oh, God. And I was like, I know, it's because they're so expensive. And I was like, I've got Crash Team Racing though. And she was like, stop this. And then she put the phone down. Because they're so, like, Mario games are so expensive. Like, they're honestly good for them that they hold the value. But my goodness, like, it's pricey stuff. And I just don't feel like I'm going to play it enough to, like, get the value out of it. You know what I mean? I'm one of those people who, like, takes a game and, like, divides it by how many hours I've probably put into it. And then, like, how much I've really enjoyed it. And then, like, I'm like, I don't know, maybe, like, £2 now. Or maybe, like, how many times have I used that fan that's gone all, like, broken? I'm like, yeah, fair enough. Like, I got the use out of that, but... If you want to buy a new one, I know the Nintendo exclusive games are very expensive indeed. They just hold their value. I think it'll drop when the Nintendo Switch 2 comes out, but I also felt like the Nintendo Switch 2, while it looked sleeker, it didn't look as exciting. Like, it didn't look fun. It looked like a more mature version, which was nice, but it didn't really look fun. Mario Party for PC would be a really great streamer game. There kind of was that one though, like the Stampede Racing Royale. But then you couldn't invite specific people. It was just anyone who like played the game at the same time, and that was what sucked. But like, yeah, the Nintendo's then it's just not gonna come onto PC. But I mean, ultimately, you can plug a Nintendo Switch into like stream. So that's fine. Play Garfield cards instead. I forgot about Garfield Kart. That's a good point.
Charge complete.
No, it doesn't hurt. I can feel it like pinches when I'm like moving it around like this, but it's not painful. I honestly was so excited about Stampede Racing Royale. That one I was like, damn, this is amazing. I'm so happy. And then finding out that like you couldn't, upon the actual release, like you couldn't just make a path, like make a room was really sad. Yeah, like that's, yeah, exactly. Does it feel the same? No. Is it latex? Yeah, it's just latex. Easy. now I can do the normal makeup. Now that that part's done. Toasty, how are you doing? 77! Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I'm looking at pictures of burns on the internet, and they are, some of these are nasty, nasty things. Whew. Okay. I have this book. No problem, Carl. Enjoy. I have this book, and it's called, I think it's called Real Life Wounds and Injuries. And it's what SFX artists use as a reference. And it's got things like what it would look like if you got bitten by a dog, or like what bullet hole wounds look like. Or it's, and like it gets slowly and slowly worse throughout the book. It goes into things like scratches and bruises. And the reason why it's like an intense book is it's photos taken from hospitals of what people have actually gone through. So it's genuine trauma, physical trauma in the body, and some of the photos. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So I was like, some of the photos, like, I feel like my stomach was pretty strong, and then I was getting to the end of the book and I was like, I don't know if I can look at this anymore. It had like delamination in there and stuff, like, like just going through and like just looking at it, but then like, you know, it's real. It's a hardcore book, I'll tell you that. As a book, it's hardcore. But it's very, very helpful. I usually use it for things like the colouring of like the way like certain bruises look, and then you can imitate it because it's real, right? But yes, some of that stuff in there is something else. Where's all my brushes? Over here. It's brutal, yeah. I feel like I can only look at it for a certain period of time, and then I'm like, okay. Well, like the first like majority, it's really just like the last bit at the end that's really hard to look at, I think. But the rest of it's fine. The end of the book is it's not nice. Right, so I'm kind of enjoying. Charlotte Tilbury gifted this to me. I wonder how much product is actually in here. Will this go down if I twist it? Yeah, okay, cool. Hi, Crimson, how are you doing? Okay, about that much product. That's quite a lot of foundation, to be fair. Densely packed. Considering I don't really think I use that much whenever I use this, so it might last me a while. Have I finished my other one? No, I actually opened this because I thought it was a concealer. I've still got a little bit left in this one, so let's finish this one up. I'm good, thank you. I was like, I'll do a little makeup look today just because I had quite the weekend. I was very busy. I had another project to work on. And I've still got some editing to do for a lot of it, so I've got a lot going on behind the scenes, which is really lovely. But as ever, you know I don't like missing streams here. So I was like, well, I've got these amazing wigs now that I'm really looking forward to using. So I'll put those to use today. And do this character I've been looking forward to doing for a while.
Oh my god. Do you know what, Star Wars Lady? You do make me laugh because I kind of feel like today I'm like chilling out. I'm having a chill stream. But I know it doesn't look like that to anyone else. Cauliflower is playing it at the moment, actually, Crimson, if you wanted to have a look. I was really surprised because I saw that Tokyo Ghoul was like trending and I was like, oh, maybe there's like a new season or something, and then I saw it on Dead by Daylight. It doesn't look that way, no. Like, I'm having a great time. Chill. And because I have the Wallace and Gromit red tie, that means I can wear the thing. So I don't even need to paint the clothes. It's literally just face. How about that for resting? Well, come on in, DJ. Oh yeah, you like this one, Crimson? Do you have a favorite character? Because a lot of people feel like, I feel like a lot of people have like a specific character in Fantastic News. I am done with this product. We've gone through another one. Wonderful news. Very happy. On to my next one. I like using up all my products. Makes me very happy. Because I feel like everyone seems to have like a favorite whenever they go on, like whenever they watch. You can't wait to go to the gym tomorrow. Is it a specific, like, is it leg day? Is it arm day? What day is it for the gym tomorrow? Erasure. Upper body. Nice. I did a workout last night and it was very difficult. Very hard. Where's the palette? I had it. Oh, it's here. Oh, I didn't use my... Actually, it's fine. I should just use up this product too. Anyway. That looks a little bit better. Slowly adding in a little bit of shape to my face, and let's do the same on the other side too. Now, as ever, the makeup, itself is pretty straightforward and pretty simple. So I think I'll try and do what I've done prior, which is kind of like make it have a little bit more shape, but nothing too much. So I will bring up a photo for my own reference of when I've done, I think it was when I did the guy who had the star and I don't know, it looks like kind of looks like a deck of cards. I have no idea who these characters are. I have not seen that many anime shows. However, I will. Hi Hulk, how are you doing today?
You always make it look so fun. Oh, thank you. That's really lovely of you to say. The Nernies. Yeah, kind of. I feel like they're almost there as Nernies, but not 100%. But maybe that's just like I'm a different, maybe it's just me. How's the snow for you, Hulk? No, you're saying that's an early. Fair enough. I'm not going to fight you on it. I understand. Melted and all. Oh my gosh. Hulk, I feel like it's like one thing after another for you. A Nernie is like when you take liquid latex, like, so this part, I'm not going to touch this part because this one's wet, right? But say I was going to take this liquid latex here, right? And you can see that when it dries, it looks like that. So with a Nernie, you can like, I'm trying to snap it without it touching. I'm going to have to cut it because I don't want to touch that wet bit. A Nernie is kind of like, I mean, there's no like specific way it has to look really. When you take like bits of it, like this, and then like latex can like stick to itself, and then you can use things like that. Like, you know when you, okay, you know when, you know in films where you see like a skeleton, and it has like, it looks like the skin has like stretched over it as it's like become rotten and like died away. That's sometimes that can be like a piece of liquid latex that's a sheet, and then you wrap it around, like you just stretch it over like the ribs, and then you can like cut holes in it, but then you can like attach like Nernies and stuff to make it seem like there's little bits. There's like bits of, it's basically like bits of latex, but it looks pretty convincing as like stuff falling off, or like if I was gonna like stick something like this to my face, for instance, like that would be like a Nernie. So kind of like, to me, I would be like, I feel like because I just cut holes in it, to me it's like not 100% a Nernie. Like to me, it's a little bit, but yeah, that's kind of what it is. Yeah, like that would be a Nernie. That's why I don't really feel like this is 100% a Nernie. But like, you know what I mean. Basically like bits, it's just like bits of latex. And even Google doesn't know. I think if you typed it in, like, and then wrote SFX, did you write, like, SFL, like, SFX makeup afterwards? And then tried the back of it, then it would totally be a Nernie. Oh, okay, then sure thing. Nernie. A giant Nernie. A giant Nernie is what's on my face. So good, that's the Yeah, basically like it's like this sort of stuff with like liquid latex and how you can use it for that. It's interesting to me how like it's interesting to you guys. I just always felt like it wasn't that interesting. But yeah, it's like it's a learning. God, thank you, Harris. What about yourself? Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, like, that does not sound fun at all. Oh, no worries, Harris. I think you're able to get everything done that you needed to get done. Oh, really hot. That sounds like it's really, really tough. I haven't tried something like that. I've got so much. I've got so much that I'm trying to get a bunch of my client stuff sorted out in the background at the moment because I want that. There's a few like things that I want to do. Because I found some fabric, so I want to try. And I bought some other ones as well. So I'm scared to tell you what I'm working on because I feel like because as soon as I feel like as soon as I tell you guys what I'm working on, I tend to stop working on it. But I'm trying to like build some bits to make some cool makeup look, like for body paints mostly on the Saturdays. Right, Star Wars Lady, crazy, massive, massive, massive achievement. Always more than, oh, well, that's a mood, isn't it?
Charge complete.
1/3 of the way, nearly there. Your fan was dying. Like a ceiling fan or something? Okay, so I'm just gonna try and be really gentle with my eyeshadow around here. Watch me do something really intense now because I've like slipped or something and been like, well, it looks like this now. I want to try to oh, this one's like nearly smashed. Oh my goodness gracious me. So what I want to do is just try really hard to I want to make this look like quite simple, but still quite interesting on its own. So I'm just going to go for like really natural colors and like nudes. So I can just work up towards still keeping it fairly interesting, but being simple. are you doing today? Before redeeming, asking for a friend name, totally fine. Hi, Zane. How are you doing today? I'm good. I wanted to do something a little smaller today because I had a busy couple of days off, which I know doesn't make sense, but I had projects to work on, so I'm really happy. I'm really excited with how the projects went. I'm just in the middle of like editing. One of them, I wanted to try something a bit different, so I feel a bit nervous about trying to do it actually. Hopefully it'll turn out okay in the end. So yeah, I tried something new. And so I'm kind of like, oh, I'm hoping I can get it done in time before the deadline. Hi Punisher, how are you doing today? With All Might? I'm not sure. I watched a few episodes and I've got nothing against My Hero Academia fans. I just didn't really like it. I felt like some of it was pretty predictable, which is fine. Like it's just not for me, and that's okay. But I did like all the character designs in it, but it wasn't enough to hold my attention. So I don't really know too much about it, to be honest with you. However, if you are a big fan and you want to tell me all about your character, especially because I like the character designs, I might paint them because they're pretty nice and straightforward. I will say some of them just are quite specific with their hair. That's the thing that I'm like, oh damn it, like this one has very specific hair. It's a decent show. It seemed pretty fun. It just really wasn't for me, and I was like, okay, well that's no problem. Like, it doesn't. Not everything has to be for me. You know what I mean? But I did like that there was a lot of different heroes in it. Oh my gosh, nice. Punisher, it must be like slightly exhausted, like feeling victorious, but also like, ugh. You know when like you finish a video game and it kind of made you sweat a little bit? The Devil May Cry on Netflix next month. Is that another anime? I thought that was a video game. Exactly that, yeah. And you're so happy, but you're also like, because like it's the adrenaline that runs through you, and you're like, exhausted from it, right? Games that make you sweat, like Animal Crossing, exactly like Animal Crossing. You know me so well. Yeah, it's 100% the adrenaline. It's a great time to be a gamer or into anime or comics. So accepted now. Yeah, 100%, Harris. I think it's. I mean, ultimately, I'm not gonna be that person. No, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I think ultimately, I feel like it should have. I mean, we all know this. Like, it should have always been that way because there's never been anything wrong with it. Like, let people have like their like interests and such or whatever, because it's silly and boring to make fun of people for like stuff that they're interested in. But it is nice that like more people are more accepting of it overall. But it's rubbish that like some people still probably feel a little bit shy to admit that they like certain things like this because they feel like people are gonna make fun of them. But I'm glad that like we're slowly moving towards things which are a bit more like, oh cool, nice, and like it gets left there. I think that's always a positive thing. Just like, but then again, like, is it really too much to ask that if someone's like interested in something like, I don't know, anime, you can just be like, oh cool, nice. I'm not, but what is it you like about it? Instead of being like, you like what? That's so weird. You know what I mean? Like, people are just strange about it. Same, Harris. Not the trade. Not the meetups. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I used to have Colin McRae Rowley on a floppy disk. Waves of enemies I had to destroy at Damon Core without getting killed. Okay, I know I'm not trying to like compare. Do you know what game I found really, really hard? And I understand it comes with the name of the game, but for real, that kind of level of thing was Brutal Legend. I don't think I've ever finished the last one, like the last level. It was brutal, but it was just really, the amount of waves that they would throw at you, and then like it would be like the trees, and then it would be like this thing in the middle. And I had my friend who was a really big fan of Brutal Legend, and when I was in Japan, I was like, I'm really stuck on this. Can you just help me? And he was like, okay, cool. And he was doing it for like 2 hours, and he came up to me and was like, I can't do it. I just, oh my god, that was such a hard level. I just gave up in the end because I just got frustrated. But yeah, it's the waves, and then you essentially learn the patterns of the game, and then you try like different methods of trying to get through that part of the game. It's just, and like you always spawned right at the beginning if you died. So it was really hard. I gave up in the end. The way I did it was I used one of the fire breathers and went straight for the tower things to open the way. I don't know if I had something like that. The fire breathers doesn't ring a bell to me, but it was a long time ago. But yeah, I remember thinking like that was a hard level. I was not happy. In the end, I was like, I'm not having fun anymore. I'm turning it off. I'm not enjoying it. Because I kept having that, like I'd sit down and be like, I don't know if I could do this. Like you get the stress of like the waves and the waves and the waves. Oh my gosh. Kind of like with Call of Duty, when you would do like the zombies and you'd get really excited when you're like onto like the next wave and you've never been that far before. And you'd be like, oh my god, I've never been this far. And then like you get so stressed out because you feel like you put pressure on yourself. Could have been done better. Yeah, no, they really could. I feel like everyone I've spoken to has found them to be particularly difficult and frustrating.
yeah, exactly. Like I can't. Like you're like I can't die. I can't do it. I can't. Not now. Not now. Yeah, you always become like you always feel like you're begging with the game, where you're like you're the character you're playing is like please don't do, please. Actually, the one that I had tried. Oh my god, 51 months. Thank you so much. Goodness me, that's such a long time. Thank you. I can't believe you guys put up with me for that long. Genuinely, thank you. Yeah, we got all the OGs in today. I do it for another 51 more. Thank you. And I do it again. Oh my god, Zero. Can you believe Star Wars Lady was like, oh my god, Mel, this like really funny English game Cassie's playing. Thank goodness you're here. You should play it. And I knew. I had seen, I think, my friend Saria Slays and Cauliflower. I had seen their clips and I was like, Star Wars Lady. I'm not playing this game. No, it's not PG. Embarrassing me in front of all my friends. I know, it's literally as far as PG from possible. Yeah, I had seen some parts, so I knew what had been coming up in some moments of it, but there were other parts where I was like, I don't know what I've just seen. I will say, considering Cassie being the way that she is, I thought she would have gotten some of those things sooner. I only knew about some of it because I had seen other people play it, and I was like, so I knew what was kind of going. Okay, if you kept repeating in a PG way the whole time, then surely it's fine. I mean, it completely like cancels it out, doesn't it? According to Cassie, yes. It was so nice seeing her do the stream overall. It was really fun. I'm so happy she played the game. The thing is though, I will say, like, she mentioned to me, she was like, I want to play Thank Goodness You're Here. Have you heard of it? And I was like, yes. She's like, I don't know anything about it. And I was like, okay. I was like, yeah, you should play it. You liked her makeup for it. Do you know what? I was looking at her makeup and I was like, I'm almost feeling pretty inspired to do it as well. I was like, the whole time I was like, oh my god, like, I love what she's done. And then I was also sat looking at it and I was like, I'm a bit worried if I did it, I might accidentally look like a SpongeBob. That's why I was like, I'm not sure. I was thinking like, should I do it today? And I was like, no. I was like, I want to do this today. And then I was like, would I look like SpongeBob if I did this? The Matt Berry game, I plan to play that. I don't know who Matt Berry is. I know she kept saying that, but I thought she was referring to some actor or something.
Oh, right, okay, then yeah, then I have no, I don't know, then I have no idea. Okay, cool. So aside from looking like the Lisa Simpson meme, we're getting somewhere. What we do in the shadows? Oh, Punisher, is that the thing about the vampires? Oh my god, Punisher, no, I haven't seen that. I don't know what it is. Is that the, yeah, I've seen it advertised, but I didn't know if it was any good or not. And so it was on Disney Plus, I think. I saw it, and I was like, oh. I was shocked, okay? And maybe other people don't feel shocked about it, that's fine. It can just be a me thing. I grew up on That's So Raven. I loved That's So Raven so much. However, watching it now, I completely understand that a lot of these situations would be solved if she would just been honest. Hi Kyle, welcome back. If she'd just been honest about the situation and stop trying to like change or like do anything with her predict, you know what I mean, just let things run its course. We all know it would have been, yeah, whatever. Shocked I was when I was on Sunday night when I was so exhausted and I was just laid in bed. Oh my god, Fergie. I've now found out there's a new one called Raven's Home. Raven and Chelsea have moved in together. They're both mothers. They have both gotten a divorce and they've got 3 children. They've got 3 children that they're raising. I could not. How do you know about this? This was shocking information to me. I called Cassie and told her about it, and she told me it was really disappointing news. That she thought it was going to be something so much more exciting, and I was never felt more gut-wrenched in my life. Oh my god, yeah, it started 2 or 3 years ago. I was watching it, and honestly, a nightmare. She's a nightmare. Oh my god, Punisher, can you get, like, oh my god, you guys... That's So Raven. I loved That's So Raven. I loved That's So Raven, right? Quirk, thank you so much for 35 months. Her ex-husband, Devon. Devon! No. No. Spoiler alert, unbelievable. I mean, unbelievable. Also, Chelsea, not sure how she's made it this far in life. She's exactly the same. I don't know how she got here. I feel like she needs to. I feel like she skipped a few lessons. Yeah, Chelsea has 1 kid, yeah. And Chelsea's 1 kid is smarter than Chelsea at the moment. Chelsea will forever make me laugh.
she's quite something. Wow. My God. The thing that's got me is the sun. Now I feel panicked about like spoilers. Hi Yanks, how are you? Is the sun and the things going on. I will say the girl across the hall, I'm like, I feel like you're not okay. I feel like there's stuff that you considered over there. Wow. I'm pretty good. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I had one hell of a Sunday paint makeup look. Honestly, it took it out. It took me out. Did you? I didn't come across SHOTO. I don't think I got that far. But yeah, I thought I would do SHOTO because I got the wigs. I'm so happy about the wigs. Has had 6. Can you believe it? Honestly, I kind of hate to watch it because it's kind of like I look at it and I feel like, you know, the entire time, but also like it's fun to see. I'm happy. I like seeing Raven. Seeing Raven makes me happy. She just makes me happy as a person. I think she's really entertaining. Yeah, Fergie, it's forever ago. No, that's what I was thinking. Raven makes me really happy. I like Raven a lot. I think she's fun. I did feel happy that she kind of like works in that world still. But yeah, it felt like, in a weird way, it felt like I'd grown up with her. I'm like, it feels like an old friend I haven't seen in a long time. And then seeing her still be exactly the same is like, oh. Yeah, to be honest, Punisher, it feels like it makes a lot of sense because I would imagine that it's a nice show to put on, especially if I had children now, because like it's like that typical Disney formulaic show where one person says another thing and then the other person says another, and then it's like and then all of a sudden a person who appears and they have something even funnier to say and the audience laughs. Like it's that kind of like typical formulaic approach to it. But there's something about it which is very nostalgic. So it kind of feels like, you know, in the same way like we mentioned prior that Monsters University came out because they had timed it for when like the kids had been watching Monsters Inc. and they would have grown up. It feels like seeing an old friend and being like, oh my God, Raven, here you are. I get that. I went exactly through that with X-Men 97, being back in that world, those characters. Yeah, you feel like you're reunited with them, but like in a way that you're not watching what you watched back then. You're watching a matured version, like they grow up with you almost, and it's like, oh my God, hi. This is nice. X-Men 97 is iconic. I started feeling that way about the Batman. You know the Batman show on Amazon Prime? I started watching that and I felt like that recently. I'm like, oh my God, hi. This is nice. And like, you're like, oh, a few things have changed around here, but you know, it's still pretty good. Yeah, nice to see you as well. So I'm kind of enjoying, because I only used to watch X-Men because I was waiting for Batman, the animated show. I didn't really like the X-Men that much. I've never really been a big X-Men person, but I used to watch it because I'd wake up waiting for Batman and then I'd just watch it while I was waiting to see Batman. I love the X-Men and I'm glad they brought back I haven't seen it yet. I think I'd quite like it because I did watch it before, but yeah. I felt like an evolution of the original show, the IP group. Yeah, yeah, and I think they're the best ones where it's like, oh, hello. But when you watch the original, sometimes you're a bit like, ugh. I don't know what to say. Because also things like everything evolves, right? Not just you as a person. Oh my God! Cannot thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thanks for sharing the how-to. Oh my gosh, yeah, absolutely. Always happy to.
I need to do the next part of the video, but this part's going to be pretty fun, I think, to make it look all like, yeah, but thank you very much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because everything evolves, right? You as a person, like, everything. And, like, that still happens within, like, the whole world. Like, if you ignore things like, things that are not, like, socially acceptable, humor does evolve. Like, the humor that we see, which was very prominent in, like, the 80s and 90s, or maybe even like early 2000s, is very, like, for instance, like Jim Carrey with all the faces he would pull. And hey Mez, oh my god, I don't know anything about this character, so feel free to tell me all about them. Like, you know how I feel about, like, you guys sharing that. I'm more than happy for you guys too. And like humor evolves too, so like maybe now we'd look back and we'd be like, oh, it's silly, but like people today might not like I don't know, like the younger generation, like what is it, Generation Alpha, or maybe they wouldn't find that very funny, and that's okay, because like everything does evolve through time, and it's just a period of its own time. So when you watch stuff back then, it's kind of like, oh, okay, like when they put in humor, it's like, but like now, like adapting it and like making it more updated is, and it's like it's growing with it. It's nice. It makes me happy. I like it a lot. Oh yeah, absolutely, Mez. So I don't know anything about this character apart from there's a bird. But I was looking forward to doing this character. So Mez, I did a really big makeup on Sunday, and it was not like a body paint. It was just a heavy look. The total cost of the makeup look I did on Sunday, not including things like the paints that I ended up using, I think came to about £150. It was a heavy, intense look I did. Hi KP, how you doing? Yeah, it was a lot. It was heavy. Oh wow, yeah. It was just a lot. It was. I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of it. And I tried new stuff at the same time, which was terrifying because I was like, I got a lot going on here. There's a lot of money riding on this for me to not get. I cannot get this wrong. That's some pain. It's not Sonic. Exactly. But yeah, overall it was a hefty pain. And a makeup look for the NDA that I did. So today I was like, I'm gonna do something a bit lighter, because yesterday I know it's not like me. You know what I'm like? I find entertainment and I find it relaxing editing and stuff. I couldn't do anything yesterday, and I was like laid on the sofa the entire day. I was like, oh, I'm so tired. But luckily, the wig arrived for today, so that for this one, and I was like, oh, do you know what? I really like to do quite a simple one. But I didn't want to just like paint the burn on, so I've done the burn out of like latex to make it a bit more interesting. So I was like, I'll do something like that overall, because I think it would be pretty cool to do. But yeah, I was like, I actually have, because you saw from what. Yay! The last one, oh my gosh. I got a dinner, chat. Actual rest day, good. Yeah, exactly. I had an actual. I was just laid there. Honestly, parts of it I was pretty bored, but I was also like, I'm so tired. Can't remember what I was talking about. Sorry. Anyway, so I thought I'd do something like this today because it would be a bit nicer for me. But Next 97 was the best equal show ever. Really? Maybe I should give that a go. I was gonna watch Daredevil Punisher, but I was so tired. I felt like I couldn't handle it. You know when you're like, I'm so tired. I'm amazed at the huge bowls of food. Oh my god, if I don't eat it, I will get 100%. I'll be so hungry. It looks huge in comparison to you. I swear, like, I feel like this is a normal amount to me. I actually feel like I used to actually eat larger portions. But it's good. Good to eat nutritious food, you know? Sorry about the spam. Did you spam? Did you send me stuff? Did you send me something? I didn't see it. Oh my god. I didn't see any spam, Mez. Sorry. Did something come through?
Yeah, you need to. Yeah, I was kind of like laid there like this. So I really was like, I just don't think now's a good time for me to try and watch Daredevil. Yeah, Mez, we don't see anything. Oh, Mez, you're totally fine though. I know you've got good intentions. I'm not going to be right. I don't think ill of you, don't worry. I love that. Yeah, I don't see anything though, so that's why I'm like, I don't know what to talk about. Sorry. Maybe Twitch is picking on you. You know how Twitch always picks on someone? Oh my god, Harris, yeah. I could do the same thing. Only one though. I think it will probably depend on how much topping is on the pizza, you know? No. No, Fabio, don't. Sorry, it feels like a momentous occasion to you, but I literally have no memory. Oh, okay, yeah, like oh yeah, single toppings, yeah, definitely. Because if you were gonna have like a lot of toppings, it would make you so much more full so quickly, wouldn't it? It was Star Wars, someone trying to block someone else, but then it got moved. Oh my god, did it? Did I? No idea. Hi, Tiny, how are you? PG, thank you so much. Aw, that's very, very kind, PG. Thank you. His father is a fire welder, so he can make fire and stuff. What's the stuff? But his father only married his mother because she's an ice wielder. Oh, wielder! I thought this said welder, sorry. Wants to make the perfect superhero child, and he's the youngest of four, so when he was born, and his father endeavoured to tell him to could wield both elements, he stopped having kids. When Todoroki found that out, he refuses to use his fire abilities, and that isn't a burn, it's just a birthmark. Okay, so I've made it look like a burn. Oh my god! Thank you so much. Cannot thank you for giving to Human Chameleon. Thank you. Mez, do I need to start again? Wait, are the My Hero Academia fans gonna scream at me? Thank you so much, thank you. Mine's always, I'll try and send them like a link to a clip for them, and then I get taken out in another stream and I'm like, I'm sorry. Got you, okay. I looked online and like, I saw a lot of people had like edited it to look like fire was coming from it, so that's why I thought it was same thing, yeah, I don't know. Oh well, whatever. I've got the wigs now, I can do it again as well. Scar from birth. Is it still raining at the moment, Kyle? Do you know what, Mez? This was like, my problem. It's not really a problem. This wasn't me. I thought the characters were awesome and really cool. I'm so sorry, God. I read that as shorted and I was like, gosh, like you really go through it all in here.
Anyway, sorry. I was like, gosh. The plot for me was pretty predictable. That I didn't find it enjoyable enough, but I liked the characters. But it felt like, well, obviously, that was gonna happen. So that to me was like, it was enough to like make me be like, oh, I don't really think I can watch it. I don't want to sink that much time into it. But yeah, I kind of felt that's kind of how I feel. But for me, it just wasn't enough. But I liked the character designs. But I liked the character designs because I only wanted to paint them. That was the only reason why I was like, ooh. I think the middle series is the best one. How many seasons are there? And it says it's a scar. I wonder if he like tried to use it when he was learning his powers or something, accidentally burned himself. Does it say why? Really? Yeah, tell me how it's a scar. Oh no! Okay, that's interesting. She's the ice one too. That's interesting. Yeah, that's like, super heavy for a... I honestly didn't think that My Hero Academia was like too mature. I did see some photos like that actually, Fergie. Really, Yanks? Okay, I didn't think it went that like heavy on topics. Yeah, it sounds like it would take a lot of work. And like power and energy, like trying to cover it. I was like, no, feel it. Imagine if I peeled it off. Oh yeah! I like the arcane stuff. Good point. How are you doing today, Jack Hart? You recovering okay? Still so dry. I thought I couldn't breathe through my nose before, and boy, I was. Oh no! Do you have like any special drops, or do you just have to adopt being a mouth breather? Oh, nice Punisher. What did you get from Greg's? I have not had a Greg's in a long time. I like a Greg's. I really like the chicken bacon and steak bacon Greg's. No, okay, got you. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever had that from Greg's. Probably because, like, I really, really like the steak bake and the chicken bake. So every time I go, I'm like, oh my god, steak bake, chicken bake time. Oh, right. Oh, so go find a bigger one. I don't think I've ever tried. Been to like a larger one, so maybe that's why then. I've never seen it. Okay, so if I see a big Greg's. Cut creases are super straightforward to do, Jackpot. I can talk you through it if you like. Greeks! Sorry. Classifying as the big ones. Okay, yeah, I don't think. I've ever seen one with tables and chairs, so. I mean, I feel like all I've done is dusted one colour of eyeshadow on it and it already looked pretty nasty. You're fine, man. Oh my god, like when you're cooking but you can't wait any longer so you start snacking at the same time. So I've been eating like a couple of squares of chocolate a day because I went through, I got like so many different like chocolate bars as gifts, and some I bought for myself last year and I just never ate them. I just completely forgot about them. So what I did was I broke them all up into like a box and I have it on the side and then I eat like 2 a day. But now I feel like I'm becoming dependent on them. Like I'm so excited when it's like chocolate time. And this has never happened to me before, but I'm nearly finished with them all. So now I'm kind of like, am I gonna like have withdrawal symptoms afterwards when I don't have all my like tiny pieces of pistachio chocolate? I'm getting a bit concerned about like what I've done to myself. Oh my god, Zero. She's such a muppet. Man, jackpot, can you imagine if you worked in a supermarket? And are you now, jackpot? Oh, that looks nice and horrible, doesn't it? Look at that. Gross. Oh my god, Zara! Just so empty. Zero, Kyle's right. You've been doing a lot recently. Maybe you should take a break. Can you imagine if Zero was like being honest about this the entire time and we just thought it was a big joke? Yeah. Hello, are you Scottish? No, I'm Mel. Lovely to see you. How are you doing, Dally? What kind of cookies did you have, Mez? When the time comes. Kyle, you're like, where is she? She's not here. Where is she? Your Scottish detection must be on the fritz. Yes. I can confirm. You need to rewire that thing. Well, the time change more so came into play before the Industrial Revolution. No? Am I incorrect? I thought it was because we had lights. And then as soon as we had lights, we didn't need it anymore because we had lights. So it didn't really require the time of day. Like, we had electricity to help us, like, see what we were doing. And now, we really don't really need it, but I think, like, we just do it. But, I mean, I could be wrong. I may be getting mixed up with another thing. But I thought that was the reason. Save coal, but who knows? Interesting. And then a whole new story of why it happens. One main thing that stays the same. Yeah, it's the daylight. But like, ultimately, Kyle, like, even with what you're saying, like, saving coal because of daylight, like, it comes down to daylight. But now, artificial lighting exists everywhere. Oh my god! TJ! I feel like you know so much about anime. I tried to watch My Hero Academia, but I couldn't get into it. There is another character, and I have the wig, but I don't have the lenses. They have frizzy pink hair and antenna. And they're pink. He was my first anime crush. I feel like I've vastly just been shocked about your age. Hang on a minute, okay. Damn, really? I got 2 wigs, I'm really excited. Pink hair, yeah, like the pink hair, and like, and then I think they are pink as well. And they have like black eyes with like a yellow iris. Mina, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I have her wig as well. And for them, I just need to pick up the lenses because mine expired, so I need to do a whole lens thing. MC says this as someone who doesn't look a day over 21. I did get ID'd yesterday for non-alcoholic drink that Ghost was using for baking. So I plan to paint Mina as well, but I just need to get the thing. I need to get the lenses. The legal drinking age here. For us, that you have to be ID'd if you look 25 or below. That's the rule here. Even though like the legal age is 18. I hope they do it too. I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh my god, it happened to me a few years ago. It was like, I think it was 8 years ago. I got stopped in the street and this person was telling me all about this youth club. And like, she was really nice, so I didn't want to be mean. So I was like, oh really, that's so cool, like no way. And she was telling me all this really interesting information about like all the good they were doing. And then at one point she said, and it will really help you get into university. And I looked and I was like, sorry? I was like, sorry, how old do you think I am? And she told me that she thought I was 16. And I was like, I've already been to university. I have my degree. And she looked at me and went, oh. She was like, I'm really sorry. And I was like, huh? I was like, hang on a minute. I've been here for 10 minutes. So I was 16, I couldn't believe it. I know. And like, she was really like, oh yeah, and then like, we can help you like with your university studies as well. Like, it'll give you like extra like, points, UCAS points. And I was like, lovely, you're very kind, but oh my gosh, thank you. Well, here, yesterday, Ghost and I just started laughing and then just handed the ID over. Because we know, like, they'll get in trouble if they don't. Like, I'm not gonna, like, pick up a fight, you know what I mean? But I was like, huh, you can. I know! I was like, excuse me? So you graduated at 15. Thanks, I'm a child genius. He really likes drinking alcoholic-free Guinness. It's going in my raisin buns. I didn't look 16 when I was 16. I've always looked older, which isn't great either. I think some people are really good at doing their makeup to look a lot older. I felt so bad. There was this individual on TikTok. I genuinely thought they were like 29, only to find out they were 19. And I was like, I'm so sorry. And then they made like a post about it, about how like they didn't understand. And I was like, of course you wouldn't understand. Your frontal lobe hasn't even been developed. Oh my God, I was like, oh my God. I was like, God, I'm so glad I didn't say anything. I thought we were in this together. I really thought, like, oh my God. Shocking information. You know, like, kind of like how I just realised TJ. When you have that moment, like, wait. I was in the club once and there were two girls that were friends of mine, and one looked about 25 and I thought the other was her mum, so I made a massive mistake of saying it must be nice coming to club. Zero! Oh no! You muppet. You absolute clown. You absolute. You cabbage. I can't even think of any more words to throw at you for that one. Zero's life almost ended that day. Zero had to restart from save checkpoint. Still stinks. Mel's Muppets. What at the roll in Discord. Oh, I haven't finished my dinner. I forgot about it. You guys are being too exciting. Hang on. Just carry on eating. Zero left. Harris, his name's Zero on cue. Are you going to Twitch Gonna You this year? Pending. What about you? Oh my god, TJ. You made me laugh so much last year in San Diego when you were with your friend and you were like, hey Mom. And your friend like lost it. I was like, you know where I'm from? Yeah, why? We were with I was waiting for the panel room to open for my next panel. And I saw TJ and I was like, oh, hey TJ, how are you doing? She was like, oh, hi Mel, how are you? Like, just chatting. TJ was with some darling. We locked eyes and went downhill from there. And then TJ's friend was like, chill, and then like looked at me and went, oh my god, you're Emcroft. And I was like, yeah, how you doing? Like, you okay? And then she's getting really excited. She's really cute. It was really sweet. But then her friend went to TJ and was like, you know Emcroft? And TJ was like, yeah, like we met loads of times. And her friend was like, it's like the look of like absolute betrayal that you'd never mention. I bet that day it was a Just Dance session. That's so cute. Oh, that's so nice. She was like, I have these colouring pages, you can have them. And I was like, oh my god, thank you, that's really cool. The celebrity. She was like waiting there with like a free drink I had like stolen for Ghost and I from the partner lounge. She was starstruck. I never knew what to do in those situations. I'm like, yes, hello. As you can see, I'm a regular human being. But I was like, please don't come too close because I will spill this. I am a mess. Please. I'm worried about your clothes. Oh my god. Ghost found his old cricket bat today and he was like, here. And he has like this foam ball, like a really soft foam ball. Really soft. And he gave me the bat and went, here, try and hit it. And and he threw this foam ball. I hit it directly at the plant and knocked a leaf off. And he went to the plant and was like, oh. And I was like, I just don't understand why this always happens to me with sports. And he was like, me neither. Welcome back. What advert did you get? Thank you for watching it for me. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Mez, I've got to be honest with you. To this day, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what dinner you're on about. Oh, Kyle, thank you so much for giving the DJ. DJ, I hope you love the emotes. There are a lot of profits at the ones that aren't. Thank you. Yeah, Mez, I literally have no idea. This might have been the day I went to go have I went to go get sushi or something. Yeah, we did. Yeah, but I don't know what dinner. Because I don't know what dinner she was talking about that wasn't organised by the event. Because I didn't go to all the dinners by the event, right? So I thought she was going to all of those event dinners. It's so cute, isn't it? I love those notes. Subi's great. So I didn't go to all the event dinners because I was like, well, like I'm in New York and I was trying to find my cousin. Then it turned out he would just move and it was not ideal. Anyway, so I was just kind of like doing my own thing because they were going to, I think at first they went out for like a pasta thing and I didn't really want pasta. And then on the other night she wanted to go to Korean barbecue with the event people and I was like, I don't really want to do that because there's some restaurants that I like in New York that I was going to go to. So I have no idea what meal you're talking about because I thought she went to those ones. Bye, Kyle. Have a good one. Thank you again. So to confirm, I have no idea. What dinner? Yeah, but look, like, I'm not trying to be funny or like make a joke out of it. The last thing I heard was she wanted to go to some underground dance club, some underground dance arena, and I was like, I don't want to do that. I'm really tired. Right, TJ. Right. So I thought she was going to this underground dance thing that looked like it was in some sewer. I thought that's what she wanted to do. Needs an apple to. So I thought that's what I was like, okay, well, I don't want to do that. So yeah, to confirm, that would have been lovely. I had no idea. Yeah, but don't tell her, because as soon as she finds out about it, then it's downhill. I know. Full respect. I love her a lot, but she does. I just do this thing now where I just like accept the calls that she just calls me for different reasons. I don't know what the reasons are half the time, but whatever. I'm here to listen to them. It provides me with entertainment. I was on the phone with her and she was like, "I'm gonna stop calling saying that you look like a goat because I feel like it's nasty and mean." And I was like, I mean, I'm not really too bothered if you say that I look like I eat with a goat with hands. And she was like, "But you do eat like a goat with hands!" And I was like, right, so like 2 sentences ago, you just said you were gonna stop calling me. I don't know. I just let it happen. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, I just let it happen now. whatever, sure. Yeah. Apparently I do. DreamCon is actually on the same dates as TwitchCon EU, and that's why I'm not going. DreamCon is pending too. What's DreamCon? TJ, can I ask you a question? And it might be spoiler, but you're the one with the answers. It's nothing to do with DreamCon, but tell me all about DreamCon. But I'm telling you this now because I will forget. Is it? Where is DreamCon? Earlier, she was trying to rescue her can of beans by propping it up on her microphone, but it kept falling off. And she was like, "Don't worry, Beans, I'll catch you and fix you every time you fall." And literally 4 seconds later, Beans fell again, and she gave up and put it to the side. I'll deal with it later. Commitment. It's basically Comic-Con, but in Texas. Wow, that's far. Okay. To go and gather with like content creators and streamers. I love the idea, but it's the way people behave when they are there. Like, is there any Twitch staff there? So, oh, sorry. So you're saying like it's a convention, but it doesn't seem to be like well staffed. So people end up like, some people end up being a bit unacceptable with their behavior. Is that what you mean? Like an urban Comic-Con. I think I've seen photos of it then. I think I've seen that because I thought like, I remember seeing the cosplays. I saw loads of anime cosplays from something, and it was in America, and it must have been DreamCon. Oh, sorry, Mez. I misunderstood what you were saying. Got you. There's, yeah. Last year at San Diego, there was some kick streamers like trying to just cause a riot, which was just like. I saw something about behavior. My experience it secondhand through Toby made me want to go because he had a great time. Yes, I saw Toby go. Yeah. Got you, Mez. Got you. Okay. Got you. I don't think that would be a thing that I would like to do. He did crazy things at TwitchCon too. Yeah. Would an Apple AirTag do the same thing? I'm not there for the career, I just want to travel somewhere far. Oh my god, TJ, somewhere with a bit of sun. Because TJ, are you feeling like deprived? Because I feel like my Filipino genes have become dormant. I don't like it, it's cold. I'm so exhausted. I haven't seen the sun. And like the sun I feel like the sun pops out and goes like, what? Actually no. I feel, hi Asmandius, how are you doing today? And I'm sick of it, to be honest with you. Like, I think it's a great place for like creators, influencers, and streamers to convene. Just secondhand embarrassment aggressively. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I don't want to be like, I feel exactly the same way, I know exactly how you feel, when like it's never really exactly the same, right? My vitamin D tablets have been saving me through winter. Same, and I got one of those lights as well, and I blasted it in my face the entire time. Don't be tired, don't be tired. This in some instances I feel like and it's not the same at all, but a sunlight, yeah. I got one. I think they're okay. I feel like my one is good because I can move it around with me, but on certain days it's rough. Like I need to turn it on and like have it essentially like on me. And then I feel like I can like wake up a bit more, but I don't need it on the whole day. Or do you mean pills? So in the UK, tablets means like pills. So these are like paracetamol tablets. Yeah, we can take one a day. So yeah, and I actually upped my dose from like when I tried it before, and it was much better. Yeah, the sun's not nice here. Ah, you have like a gummy? Got you. And we put clocks forward at the end of this month. Yeah, exactly. I'm so cute and annoying in the same breath. Talking about Cassie still, right? No, I'm just joking. Yes, aluminium. What was I gonna say? I feel like in some cases, like where sometimes I feel like I vouch for people, and then like I've been a little bit like far removed from a situation, or whatever, like irrelevant. But sometimes I feel like I vouch for somebody, and then they've done or like not necessarily misbehaved, but they've done something like with a client that I'm like, you know what I mean? And I feel like it ends up like reflecting badly in some instances because I'm like, I can't believe that I thought you weren't going to do something like that. So like in some cases, like I feel like the second hand, and then I feel really embarrassed about it because I'm like, I can't believe like this is just like, oh. But I don't know if that's exactly the same, but like, you know when like you feel like, yes, this is gonna, and then you kind of think like, oh my god. Is that kind of the same thing? Find us equally cute and not at all annoying. Our accents are so plosh. Plosh is a word I have not heard before. Cassie cracks me up when she says dead ass B. Well, what does that mean? Dead ass B? Did you enjoy her playthrough of Thank Goodness You're Here today, Mez? There was a few moments which I'd already seen prior on social media, and so when they popped up on her channel, I was actually shocked and so that some of them took her quite a while to understand what was happening because I had like 4 months of processing what was going on. I feel like she would have got it immediately. Swig or gulp of liquid, particularly a plosh. Ugh! That sounds disgusting, doesn't it? Plosh sounds like when poo hits the toilet water. Ooh, just ploshed it. That's what it sounds like. Don't say that. That's what it sounds. Don't say that again. I know there's always a risk to make up a word. Yeah, right. It just like plop. It sounds like plop, like plosh. Ooh. Basically, New Yorkers way of saying for real, or like I swear to God, that's B. What does the B stand for? TJ. Okay, now that I've remembered again. Hope it's gone. Mikasa? Attack on Titan. You know Attack on Titan. I know you know Attack on Titan. If I was gonna do a makeup look like I'm doing today, but pretty straightforward, and I have the jacket, do I need the red scarf? What I'm asking is, does she still don the red scarf in the final second part, final season finale part 2, final DLC, final the musical series? Still, she still has the red scarf. Still, I was thinking, could I get away with it? Could I get away with it if in the final series maybe she's like, goodbye? But I need it. I need it. I need it. If I did Levi, what about Levi actually? Oh, I don't have the green cloak. Mez! Let me have a look. This is 100% how I am. Cassie's like, I actually, she's like bringing something up about like talking about how I look like a goat with hands. And like, this is exactly the face that I sit on the phone.
up is all. Yeah, so he needs some vitamin D. Didn't he like get his face beaten in or something? Like he didn't have a good time, did he? Yeah, he got bandages. I don't know. She just sent me a selfie, and it honestly might be the worst picture she's ever sent me. She sent me a selfie, and I sent back a picture of the purge. And she replied, and I said, "This is the same energy," and she replied, "Exactly." You want to know? Look, Mez, it's like, wait. This is just the way our friendship is. You know what I mean? Like, it's just that way. You end up on Big Brother UK. Oh my god, can you imagine? So they bring that back? I think they brought it back, didn't they? And then did they let it die again, or is it back? They did make like a streamer house Big Brother thing. I think it was like last year or the year before, but I don't think it really went anywhere. And they had a bunch of streamers like living in a house together or something, which honestly, no. Well, I banished myself in a corner. Oh my gosh! I bought some Scotch bonnets because I was feeling like the other chilies that I had been buying weren't really hot enough. And it seems to make a bit of a difference. I had some in my dinner just now. Repeated graphic language. Jackpot. Scotch bonnet peppers are good. Yeah, they're quite nice, aren't they? They've got quite a bit. I felt like they had a bit of like a more like tangy. Yeah, there's always a way, Mez. What are you having for dinner, TJ? But I'll never not eat something in it. Yeah, I honestly like. I feel like it wasn't the worst thing in the world. You like pepper? Yeah, I like spicy foods. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious, TJ. Are you cooking it yourself? Suggested by the fact that you went to go stir it, but to confirm. No, the oven is cooking it. Got you. Okay. People keep mentioning food. I'm gonna have a cookie like a real American. But what kind of cookie is it though? Because I think for me it might just be a biscuit. Oh, do you like a lot of like preheated like oven meals? They really want it to work. Oh my god, for real though, Dover, the same thing here. They keep trying and being like, guess what's coming back? And they're like Big Brother and everyone's like, okay, whatever. And then like people watch like the intro and they're like, wow, great news everyone, like people are interested in it again, and then like they've got nothing to go off, and then like like everyone forgets about it again. Well, I say everyone, there's obviously some people who care about it.
has been evacuated. Imagine. It's just a chocolate chip one. For some reason, my dad bought me a bag full of cookies as my recovery snack. Nice. Love that. Chocolate chip. I would love to cook, but the thought of it drains you. Because you're working full time as well, no? Am I incorrect about that? I really thought that I wasn't going to put my eyebrow in. Alas, let's attempt. Ah! Oh my god. It's fine. Fixed it. I lost my eyebrow pencil and in the midst of that managed to scroll to the bottom of Google. But no, that's possible. He did go out and pick up some humidifier 10 minutes before the store closed because I was so dry last night. Oh, bless you. That must have been so uncomfortable. Did you, TJ? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I don't know anything. You can ask Cassie about that. I got clue what's going on. So. With so much stress, had to get oh my god! When I was doing full-time streaming and full-time office work, it was really rough. It was very, very tiring. I'm not like in a godlike way or anything, but I'm glad that I've done it because I think it got me in the position that I'm in today. But I'm also very glad that I don't have to do it again. I wouldn't want to do that again. It was hard. Other 30 episodes. It's shocking that they still really try to bring it back. Like, it's okay to let some stuff die. I mean, the things I've learned, but worked in PR, stripped all my creative in it. All I had time to do afterwards was sleep. They're really tough as well, I think, TJ, because I think it's hard to not work overtime in those roles, especially those roles are extraordinarily socially demanding when you're working like that, because for instance, like I might reply to an email now and I think you can almost accidentally get it in your head like, oh, I'll just reply, then I don't have to do it tomorrow, but then you don't stop ever, right? So then I think like it always like plays in your mind, and I think it gets quite difficult. I want to be in bed, not out for drinks. Yeah, it's I think those roles are really socially demanding, and especially like when you're working in PR, it's hard. I don't even drink. Yeah, I think those PR jobs are hard. Yeah, they're tough. far better than going out these days. Yeah, and it's probably cheaper as well. Just admin, nothing else. Or like, just do the thing that you can do the thing, and then like, be done. Yeah, it's so much cheaper, and I feel like it's more enjoyable too overall, personally, but that's me. You know, I had a really nice lipstick that I really liked using, and then I just went and lost it. An idiot. I wonder if I have like a decent... Oh my god, let me just grab the whole bag. Oh my gosh, Zero. Yeah, absolutely. I don't understand how people can do it. Oh, maybe this one's like a nude shade of that. This is a little bit lighter than I thought. But maybe it'll look okay because you can make it look good. You essentially like, Anna.
Charge complete.
Whereabouts in South Africa did you go, TJ? Oh my god, TJ. No, I didn't go, but when at my old company, two of my friends, they got really excited and they went to the Shard for a mocktail. It was £15. One mocktail. Mocktail. Yeah, I know. Unbelievable. Stupid. No, liquor, like non-alcoholic. Yeah. Yeah, alcohol free. Just give me tap water. No, I'm exactly the same. Just getting tap water wherever I go because, like, it's free. It's crazy. It's crazy money. Really, Mess? Bless you. No, here in the UK, it's you can just ask for tap water and it's free. It's a complete lack of coffee. It might be toxic, the tap water in America. Yeah, LA people don't drink their own tap water. Yeah, like, you can drink the tap water here. Oh, the tap water in Iceland was phenomenal. I enjoyed it there too. What happened at, wait, what happened in Michigan? What happened? Oh. Why? How did that happen? The story's quite long. Oh, yeah, sure thing. That's so sad. Water, you know, that like basic human requirement. That basic requirement for life. No, never heard of it. Ooh. I did see that some of it was like individual and like independent, and I think that's very interesting. Alright, well that doesn't even work. Oh, good. In the bin. That's a shame. Come on. Fresh drinking water will disappear. So, like you'd have to buy everything from a bottle. So throw hot oil in your face. I think in the show there is some kind of thing like that happens. I want you to be sponsored by Urban Decay. I used to be on their PR list, Mez. What do you want to know? Oh, it's hot water. We were wondering earlier. The pen ones? No, I haven't tried the pen ones. I've mostly used their eyeshadows. Is it the one that's almost got like a chunky bit in the middle? Oh wow, oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that one. No, I actually haven't seen this one before. The liquid eyeliner pen. It seems interesting. It seems like it's quite nice, but I feel like $28 for one pen is a lot of money, to be honest with you. To pay you on top of it. Yeah, it seems like a lot of money. So I used to be on their PR list, and I actually have a lot of respect for them regarding how they started doing their PR. They changed their PR method, and I really prefer this because I know you guys have heard me talk about it, but I know to some people they see it as me being quite ungrateful, and it's really not my opinion. That's not my case at all. I don't think it's right that a lot of companies will send anything and everything to everyone, because most people, like, they've got too many products anyway, and secondly, sometimes people get so much PR that they don't even bother opening it on camera anymore. Or like, if you think about someone like Nikki Tutorials or anything, like there's no way she could go through all that PR that she receives each week on her accounts, right? And she's also, like, at this point, like, loaded. So if she wanted to try the pen, I'm pretty sure she could buy one, right? So I personally just don't think it's right anymore that you end up getting, like, overloaded with products. I just don't. But the way Urban Decay did it was, if you wanted to be part of the next launch, you can fill out this form for a chance. So you would be on it, and then you would fill it out, and they would maybe only have, say they only did like 500 worldwide, then you'd get a chance. So it wasn't always like specific people. I got put on it a few times. That's how I got the Eternals one, and I just thought it was much better because it was like, if you want it and the theme is this, then you'll get one. And there was other ones where, like, I received the form and I was like, I don't think I really want that, so I just wouldn't fill the form out. And I think that's much nicer overall, because then it's like, because I can tell you now, I've received stuff and I've just been like, I don't want this. I remember one time I got really frustrated because it was when I used to be on L'Oreal's PR list. It took me off as well. Maybe I should stop taking this personally. Anyway, and they I just hated it. I hated what they did. They gave me a mascara. The mascara was in a card, like a card. If you think about the thickest card you could find. And in the card was a television screen. So there was like an LCD screen inside this card that played a TikTok on loop, a 6 to 8 second TikTok on loop of the mascara being used. I couldn't turn it off. I couldn't, how do I recycle this? I was pulling it apart. I was trying so hard to figure out, like, where to recycle all these electronics. You sent me a TikTok in the post. And I was like, I'm not showing this on my socials. Like, it's cool, but, like, how many people have you sent this to? And they don't send much, to be honest, but it's less overwhelming. It's much better, yeah. That's what they sent to me before, TJ. I think now they don't send as much. Sorry, they don't send stuff like that, like, as much, if anything. But they sent me a screen. I had it on the side, I think, for about 2.5 years, because I just didn't know how to dispose of it, and I was really frustrated, because I was just like, I don't really know what to do with this. Like, I don't want to throw it in the bin because it needs to be recycled properly, because, like, we go to the recycling centre to recycle things properly anyway. But I was still just like, at that point, like, I was just like, I don't really know what to do. So I was pulling it apart, trying to pull the wires off and stuff. It was just ridiculous. And like stuff like that, I get really frustrated with it. Because also, like, I don't want mascara because I don't wear mascara. So I don't want it. I won't give you any nice opinions on your mascara because I don't want it on my face. They connect with UK creators better. I will say that I do think that the UK create, because it's smaller here, you've got more chance of being on certain things because they tend to be region specific. So for instance, like, okay, so as an example, like Cauliflower is based in the US, right? And so we might both work on for the same company at one point. I'm trying to think of an example, like what's someone I've worked with. I guess I'm looking. Okay, let's pretend Elden Ring, right? It's Bandai, right? So like Bandai will have like a UK team or an EU team, but they won't speak to the American team because and technically the American team aren't really allowed to speak to the like creators in Europe, technically, right? I don't wear mascara because I'll go through that in a sec. So for instance, if I was going to recommend Cauliflower, like it's just not really going anywhere. My contacts are completely irrelevant to Cauliflower because they don't speak to. So you see what I mean? Like they're so region specific. So it just means it doesn't really go anywhere. But obviously, because like the UK is a lot smaller, the pool is smaller as well. Like that you're picking from. So in some instances, like I know full well that like I've worked with people that like Meg would love to work with. But I work with a UK team. Like they don't speak to Canada. Like they probably don't even know in some instances who the Canadian team are. So that's why, like for instance, like in most cases, for me to be like, oh, you should work with so and so, it's just not really going to go anywhere. But the reason why I don't wear mascara is because I have Asian hair. And Asian hair is not the only reason. Like other people can obviously have it, but this is a very typical thing. It's very straight. It's very, very straight hair. So all I've done is brush it, but as you can see, it's pretty straight. Maybe there's a slight wave to it, but in doing so, my lashes are also very straight. So my lashes don't really have any natural curl to them. They point downwards, and they're quite short too. So yes, I can curl my lashes. I'm very aware that's a thing. It doesn't last very long. If I curl my lashes, it can sometimes last like 30 minutes and it's not even worth it in my opinion. So when I wear mascara, I get a massive smear underneath there because as I'm blinking, I can feel it when I blink. The eyelashes here rubs on the bottom there because just here where I've got like this little bit that pops up a bit, it just rubs on that, and then over time it just adds a big smudge underneath my eye because it's the product rubbing from here on there. It took me a long time to figure out what it was, so I don't bother wearing mascara. The only time I wear mascara is strongest. Yeah, it's really strong. It's quite hard to lift as well for like bleaching, but yeah, a lot of the time I think they use Asian hair for making like human wigs. So like, I could sell it, but no, I'm not going to. Yeah, so that's why it's frustrating, but I think like clear mascara would probably be fine, but I'm just not, it's irrelevant to me, I'm not interested. So that's why I don't wear it, but when I want to do anything with my lashes, I just glue the lashes on. So that's why I don't bother with them. Because, I mean, my lashes, they're already like jet black anyway. I see the way Cassie looks at you. Have you? I haven't noticed. Sometimes she grabs it though and goes, "Oh my god, your hair." And then I'm like, "Huh? Okay, yeah." Because usually she's doing that while I'm like in the middle of trying to do something for her. I'm not listening to what she's saying because I'm like in the middle of, I don't know, trying to like redecorate her living room because she's asked me to do something, and she's like, "Ooh." So yeah, I don't really always pay attention to it. It's like, could I steal? Is it really? I don't know. I actually haven't paid any attention to it. Keep her away from the scissors. I did let her cut my hair last time though, a little bit.
But that's why I can't wear, well, I can wear mascara obviously, but like I don't really wear it. Which was why, like, when I used to be on all these PR lists, I used to consistently get mascara, and I'd always be like, stop! Oh, and I got really frustrated because I was like, I won't use this. I'm gonna give it away to somebody else. I don't want this. I won't use it. This is wasted on me. So I like the way that Urban Decay, I mean, at least used to do their PR lists where they'd ask, and they put out a form. Because they'll be like, do you want this mascara? And I'll be like, no. She's cloning me as we speak, Dover. Right, I've forgotten all the transitions I've done, so I'm just going to keep waving until we get there. Thank you, Jackpot. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much, TJ. I think I've been a bit lazy as of recent, to be honest. To be honest with you, but that's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm being lazy today. Like, what type of products? I don't know what you're talking about, though. Repo? What's Repo? I want to play that budget repair game. I can't wait for it to come out. I'm so excited. Today, you can mess with your friends more.
Charge complete.
When you say you can mess with your friends more, like what kind of like mess with your friends? Oh, thank you, Mez. I need to go actually get some, refresh my water. However, I also need to go get my... You're fascinated by the makeup that I do? Thank you so much. I nearly called you Kurumi, like the Hello Kitty character. Kurumori, how are you doing today? That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I was only doing an easy makeup look today. I don't know if you've seen My Hero Academia. Oh, there's a good picture. But I was really excited because the wigs would go off my wish list. So I was like, yeah, Karumi, you know, like the little cute Halloween one. My mind immediately went to that one. Oh my god, Mez. The drama on Friendship Island is real. I feel like people think that they're not going to be shocked with what I'm about to tell them about Hello Kitty's boyfriend, and they realise the level of drama that Friendship Island has, and then they get like drawn into it a little bit. You know what I mean? They're like, oh my god, it's basically X on the beach. You came across my Instagram? Oh my gosh. Damn. And saw you were live on here, so I have to come see. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh my god. This wig cap's got a hole in it. Oh my god, chat. A new wig cap is needed. These two are done. You will remember it because you can't miss it. It's really kind of you, thank you. I do all of those makeup looks here, unless they're like sponsored ones that have been like, that were meant to be done like for just a video or like before the game comes out or something. Sometimes I do paints in secret too, but I do them on live here. Yeah, I wanted to do like an easy one today because I did a big project on Sunday for a company for a new ad to post, and I'm really excited about it. I was really happy with how it turned out. So I was like, I'm gonna do an easy makeup look today because I don't want to like push myself too hard and do like a massive makeup look. So I was really excited that these wigs arrived from my wish list. Yay, much better. Yeah, I'm excited to show you guys. It was a big one. But like, I mean like big as in like, it was just a lot. One? It was just, yeah, it's just a lot of work overall. In a good way. I'm really happy with how it turned out, but yeah, it was quite taxing. Afterwards I just laid in bed, I was just like, ugh. I still haven't finished editing all of the video work. Yeah, I actually have two wigs for this look. One that's short and one that's long, because I was like, wow, they're both so pretty that I just couldn't choose. And you guys were so kind and got me both. Well, I'll go get the other one soon. Oh.
start out the front. It's a nice wig, isn't it? Okay, I just need to be able to see. That would be nice. Almost there. I'm gonna try and just redo this front part so that I can like shape it a bit more, because then I can see properly. Oh, my elbow. There for now, and then take this bit and also put this over here. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't get water. I was going to get water, didn't I? I know this looks crazy. And finish. Right, I'm just checking. Does it come to a point in the middle? Okay, fairly loose, but roughly. Oh, cute! So is his hair like red and white because it's fire and ice? Oh, that's so nice. No wonder he's got really specific hair. Yeah, but yeah, got you. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Come on. All right. Right, and then one green eye and one normal eye. That's so cute. God, can you imagine if like this was actually the style? I cannot. I don't think I would have. I don't think I'd survive high school if like the new style was to like have like your hair pinched like this in the middle to a perfect point. I already couldn't deal with having a full fringe at school. I think I looked in the mirror every 30 seconds, trying to make sure my fringe looked okay. So silly. It was important. A very good use of my time. Oh, it's such a nice wig. It's such nice quality. I'm just gonna go get the shirt and the tie, and I'm also gonna go top up the water. So I'm just gonna do a quick B. Oh, I'll put the lens in as well. Where do you get your wigs from? TJ, honestly, most of the time. Hi, Chi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Honestly, most of the time, like, they're from Amazon. People are really kind to me. I've put them on my wish list, and people have been like picking them up for me, which is really lovely. I tend to rely on Amazon sometimes because of the Prime. I can get things like next day, because you know, like some of the projects I do have a little bit of like last minute notice, which I'm sure you've probably seen your fair share of last minute things. But you can also, if you've got a lot of time, you can also get the same ones from AliExpress. And they're a bit cheaper, but sometimes they take quite a long time to arrive. So I've gotten them from them before. If I was to buy one that's like specific, do I feel half cold and half hot? No, just lukewarm. Of course, Brazili, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it's such a nice wig. But yeah, no, overall, like, I feel like if I was to get something that's quite specific, then I'd like hunt around and I'd look into like some wig shops and such. But those ones, then that's when they start getting really expensive. What camera am I using? I'm using the Sony A6000. If I get a wig and it doesn't fit my big old head, at the back of the wig under here, you can cut that little bit, the elastic part. So you can like essentially like split it at the back in like a bit of a Y here. And you could add in another piece of elastic on the top. So like you could essentially like just like widen the base there. Yeah, I heard that from somebody else who does like the makeup stuff. But if a wig is a bit too tight, then cut that. I'll just go get one. Let's go. Here's the other one. Oh my god, wait, hang on. Is the red on the same side? Look, hang on, let me just check. If it's on the opposite side, we're done. We're so screwed. Oh, I know it's the same. Yeah, okay, cool. Phew. No, we got the short one too. Me and my twin. So what you can do underneath here, because yeah, you've probably, like, especially if you've got your hair like up in like braids or something, right? Obviously, like, you see how my hair here, there's like a bulge, right? You might not get around that, but if you want to wear them, then it's this part here that like reaches its max. So you can cut down the middle there, here, and then put like a piece of elastic on both sides, and then like widen it. A second claw? No, that's all the wigs I have. Just the ones that you saw on the photo I popped in Discord. Ah, Mez. So I've seen it before, but because I never show the back of my makeup looks, I don't bother. That's why I'm like, it's whatever. Because I never really like, it's just not important to me, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine, because I'm only ever really been like this. It's fine. But I have seen, I've looked into it, and honestly, it's too much effort for what I'm doing. Yeah, I've got the other wig here, so we'll play with this one shortly too. Don't know if I should wear the shirt and the tie, or if I should just have like glowy skin. Maybe I'll go try it. Let me do a BRB. I gotta do like the contact lens, like the toilet. I'm gonna be like, you think the glowy skin would be cool? Okay, in that case, I'll go put. Just give me like 5 minutes, okay? I'm back, but I'm just checking which eye has the green. Okay, the burnt one. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if it's like enough. What am I looking for? A towel? You think the wig looks okay? Right. Yeah, I think the design of the character is really nice. Especially I should really go to sleep for work tomorrow. You should get some rest. Yeah, I think it looks like it suits. Close enough. Jackpot. Have you been able to sleep? At night, Zero? Been able to like try and sleep it away? Aw, Karumi, thank you. You actually slept a lot today. That's really good. It's race. Good night, Raina. Mine was okay. I've been okay recently, but I think it was January or early February. You know, when I had that really nasty cold. I had an hour's sleep one night, and I just couldn't. Like, there was no way I could sleep at all, and I felt so rough. I was very upset. How rough I felt. Can't decide if I should have a lip gloss. Dropping on the floor because it's leaked, and so I don't want it like in my bag. Hey, Sumorigu, how are you? Surviving, bless you. I'm good. Not a decent packaging design for that, to be honest with you. It's leaked everywhere. Cassie was talking about downloading more RAM. I missed that. To be fair, I was editing at the same time, so I had to kind of like go into the mode where I couldn't hear anything. So I missed quite a bit, but I was really enjoying the stream. It was fun. Right, chat, I'm going to do something I haven't done in a long time on stream because I've been busy. I'm going to clean my brushes. just disappear off my thing? It did. Why did I do that? When did I do that? When did we go to this one? Yeah, we'll get some of it out of the way. Some. I did it ages ago. Oh. No, I didn't. Clean brushes. Run, Theo. Do you have a one press button that does it? Ah, it's on my Stream Deck. Maybe I hit it with my Stream Deck by accident. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Hi, Demon. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Your brain is not working at the moment, so the Stream Deck went from my head. Yeah, makes sense. I can't decide if I want a Stream Deck. I saw Theo! Theo, how did it go with the clap? Have you checked the pages? Was it a success? Oh, right. Good night, TJ. Thank you. I hope it goes well too. Good night. Thank you. Don't think I would use this a Steam Deck on the treadmill. I think it might disorient me. I prefer to just watch something. Which, to be fair, I didn't do any walking today, at least. Do it or a run. See how long this takes. So because the pages could warp. I never even thought about that. Used watercolors. Oh. Excuse me, got you. Do you run on the treadmill, Shadow, or are you walking? It is nice, isn't it? I really like silvery, I mean, I'm not saying that it feels like it's got a touch of silver through it, at least. Yeah, see, I feel like most of the time, so when I'm on the treadmill, I don't usually walk, walk normally, because I usually wear like a 10 to 15 kilo weighted vest, and then I power walk, and then after like 15 to 20 minutes I take it off, and then I jog. So I feel like it wouldn't really work very well for me to game and do that at the same time. I'm already feel like I'm already doing quite a lot.
don't know. I've considered getting like a stationary bike, but I've got nowhere to put it, so that plan's immediately out the window. But I would like one, but maybe I'm just like wanting things that aren't feasible, you know what I mean? Do you use the vest set or the weighted ankle weights? I use the vest one. There's no way I could do anything with the weighted ankle things. When I used to wear creepers, which was a very, very, very brief moment of my life, I tripped over them, and I tripped over my own feet all the time because they were way too clunky for me, and so I don't think I could do anything that like made anything clunkier, except platform boots apparently. Your accent is delicious. What a strange way to describe somebody's accent. To play games in bed. Yeah, there's sometimes where I feel like it would be so cozy. Oh, that's interesting, Nibius. It feels like you're about to fly. I feel like that when I take off a backpack. It was really heavy for a long time. It's got paint on it. That's got paint on. Oh wait, is that out? Yeah, that's a different colour paint. We can wash this one. Good night, Shadow. Bit much. Nope, I can use this one. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. So I'm cleaning all the makeup brushes that don't have paint on but have like makeup product or powder on them. The ones that have paint on them are a lot harder to clean. So they'll need like a job for the sink to like completely wash through them. Whereas like product can come off quite easily. So that's what I'm doing now. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Cross07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. Today, I've done a makeup look from My Hero Academia. I don't know much about this character though. Hi Tara, how are you? I don't know much about this character, so if you know or want to tell me anything that you like about them, please feel free to. I just really like the character design, so I thought I'll do that makeup look. Nice hair, thanks 8-bit. Did you watch Wicked? Yeah. What are we doing on the stream today? You're saving it still? What are you saving it for? A moment, like an evening where you're ready. Always worth a shot though. Always worth the shot, Zero.
Yeah. Not these ones. Didn't watch these ones. We were playing Chants of Sanaa. A puzzle game. I've never heard of it. What kind of puzzle game? Is it like a Tomb Raider kind of puzzle game? I promise there's nothing scary, and there was. You're figuring out languages. That's cool. Oh, really, Star Wars Lady? I haven't heard about it. God, I feel like there's so many good games now. I feel like I can't keep track of anything. Came out in 2023. Nice. Ah. Do you know what game I was really disappointed in? And I think it was probably most of the problem was my experience with the game was Visage. So sad. I encountered so many bugs in the game, but they were actually bugs that made the game unplayable. It wasn't like, oh, that was silly. It was like, I physically can't do anything. I joined the Discord and I mentioned it to the devs, to the devs, what I thought was, and they were basically like, this team has disbanded, you can tell us, but nothing will change. And I was like, okay, cool. Good night, Zero. You've been trophy hunter. Oh my god, I actually didn't even think to do that in Untitled. Have you played it co-op? It's fun. But I kind of thought that they might change the story up a little bit. I really like Untitled Goose Game. I really like that it looks like quite a quaint English village. You know what I mean? It looks like it. If the wind haunts me! You're a single player gamer. I don't really think that you're missing out too much. It's still fun, but the story is exactly the same, Punisher. But it was fun though. Yeah. Do you know what it was for me? Some of it was like the little alleyways down the backs of the gardens and like the garden gates. It was just like, and like just the way that the fence is locked and such, you know what I mean? And all like the little alleyways. It was just really like, oh yeah, like it's really nice. I don't know how they managed to like nail it so hard that it felt like a lot of places, but overall, like the Untitled Goose Game felt very, very English. And I was thinking this as well as like when I was watching Cassie today play Thank Goodness You're Here. How they've made that so English to me was so entertaining. Because there was some, I think there was some, and maybe they were Americans in Cassie's chat who were like, one of them made me laugh. One of them I thought was really funny. The Cassie's character was in a fish and chip shop, and this person was like,
there's hot dogs in there. That's not very English. And I was like, it's not a hot dog, it's a battered sausage. And they were like, is that real? And I was like, to me that was just like such a strange thing to not know that this is a battered sausage. Oh no! I didn't know. Can you do? Oh my gosh. Rag on Rock. I don't know anything about My Hero Academia, so forgive me. I have no idea. I like the designs of the characters, so that's why I was like, I thought I'd do a makeup look today of it. And I was really excited to get the wig. I watched a few of the episodes initially, but I didn't really click with me. I like the designs though, but I don't actually know anything about the characters, so I'm so sorry, but I don't actually know the face you're talking about. It was an eye-opener for them. Yeah, there is a... Wow. I mean, there's a lot of things in that game which I think are quite... Wow. But yeah. I liked how they made it seem so English. Even some of the stuff that I felt like, oh, thanks so much. That's very kind of you. I have the shorter wig as well. I'm gonna play with that one too. I really liked how in Thank Goodness You're Here, even the stuff which I feel like you know is English, but you're still a bit like that. You know what I mean? Good night, King. Thanks for spending your time here today. Yeah, like the white lightning. White shy. Cassie! We were talking about, we were all talking about how we thoroughly enjoyed your gameplay today. Of Thank Goodness You're Here. And how have you played the Untitled Goose Game? Like that one as well feels so weirdly English, and I felt like Thank Goodness You're Here also like did the same thing. I don't want to talk about it. It was so good. No, yeah, that one's nice as well, Cass. I think you should play maybe you play Untitled Goose Game tomorrow with the other game that I suggested. You don't want to do that one. Untitled Goose Game's nice. You can do it in one go. It's a lot shorter than the one I suggested. Honk. Stunning or cursed? It was really fun. Did you order a new camera? That's Goosefoot. I highly recommend. Yeah. You've had great feedback today about your stream and the Thank Goodness You're Here. Everyone's thoroughly enjoyed it. GG's. I actually thought the game was longer. No, your card declined. Love that for you. Maybe your brother could have another accidental mishap. Quick! Good night, King. I will say though, I was really happy that you went into the game sounding like I murder him for insurance. Oh, it does a little bit, sorry. Anyway, I'm really happy that you went into that game knowing nothing about it. Star Wars Lady messaged me. I'm doing it again, Star Wars Lady. I've told as many people as I can. Star Wars Lady messaged me and was like, when you think of the UK, what songs do you think of? Stormzy. Peggy. It's because of you. That's why. I think of the Spice Girls. And then I think of that like 1,000 Miles song or something, but I don't like the song. I find it really irritating.
you still talking? Sorry, because you're talking about the game, or you're talking about yourself now? I don't really understand, because I thought we'd moved on from the game. This eye makeup is perfect. Perfect for your everyday as well. But okay. Yeah, so anyway, Star Wars Lady messaged me, sent me a text and was like, Mel, oh my gosh, there's such this English game that Cassie's playing right now. And maybe you'd like playing it too. And she was like, it's called Thank Goodness You're Here. And as soon as I saw this message, I was like, oh no. Oh look, she hasn't seen what this game's about. I only know what the game's about because I had seen Saria and Cauliflower. I'd seen their clips on their social media, and so that's how I knew. Did you manage to download more RAM? I know. Then that's why I was like, oh, okay, I'll go online and I'll terrorize Cassie for a little bit. Do you think we need a Dark Pictures co-op game? Oh yeah! Yeah, we were thinking about doing that, weren't we? It's just smacking the end. I don't think there's much else that you can actually do in the game apart from smack. Like, isn't that it? I've progressed. She's ascended and started downloading a CPU instead. Bad things can happen. Terrifying things can happen. Really, really, really horrible things can happen when you smack stuff in that game. And the only thing you can do in that game is smack. I learned the hard way. It was quite cute though. I will say, I don't really understand like what your character was. Was it just a small guy? I think the hair goes in your eye. Thank you. Were you just a small guy? Oh, Cassie, Mez was here earlier and Mez said to me, I don't know if you've seen Attack on Titan, that every time you speak to me, she imagines that I just look like Levi. And I don't actually think this is inaccurate. I think this is my standard natural. See, I think when I'm pulling this face, I think I look like this. But I don't think I actually look like that. I think I just... Even now is too much expression. Yeah. I think you're right. I love Britishness, yes. Got to be more angry. Yes, no, not right now. Unfortunately, I tend to look like Levi Ackerman in my day-to-day life, just doing things. Not right now. I think I'm too much. I'm too happy at the moment, enjoying my time. But generally in day to day, unfortunately, I seemingly give off Levi. Thank you for the posture check, Crimson. Mez is super smart. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Let me do this one. Yeah, I think I am Star Wars Lady. I'm really excited that I've got both. It makes me feel like I could do some other makeup looks with these wigs, but I'm not 100% sure yet because it's very specific. It's very, very specific, but I'm not sure. I would like to try and see if I can like design something.
Were you gonna be Marge from the game with the fish earrings? Why did you need a blue wig? Going yellow was quite hard, actually, you know. It looks more like green. Yes, yeah, it is. Yeah, yellow's tricky. We said we could squeeze in a Marge, as in a Marge makeup look as well. No, just do Marge on another day. Marge's makeup would be slightly different as well. I mean, especially if you also felt like it was a bit too green. It'd be good to do it again, wouldn't it? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Are you? I was really enjoying what you had done. Isn't it so nice how your sub badge and your name and your partner badge all matches in colour? Like, you look really consistent. It's almost like, can you just do me a really quick favour and just check if that word is in the band? Yeah, it looks really nice. Well, I mean, I think it looks good anyway. Don't know if there is one. I think so. I meant in a PG way. I know you did. I know you did. Are you streaming tomorrow, Cassie? Message. Well, fortunately for you, I don't know what that sounds like. I've never owned a dating app. I feel like it's a nice thing I've managed to miss in my life. Sometimes I wonder what it looks like though, and I feel like I don't want to download it, but I'd like to like look at yours. Do you know what I mean? But I don't want to swipe or anything. I just want to see it with my own eyes. Like, it seems like such an interesting part of like modern day culture that I just don't understand. I got banned off Tinder. Why
did you get banned off Tinder? You can swipe no too much. And then they ban you. They were like, please lower your standards. No way, I didn't know that. Maybe I completed it. Maybe, yeah. Hi, Hughes, how are you? Hi, Miss. I was just talking to Cassie about, thank goodness you're here. Yeah, Cassie's here. As a happily married person. Yeah, like this is what I don't know. I'm too scared though. I'm genuinely like, I know it sounds silly, I'm scared about what I would find. So I don't want one. I just want to look at somebody else's Tinder account. That's what I want. Like, if you download it, it would help you work on your own relationship. With you? I mean, I feel like there's something out there for everything now, to be honest with you. But I guess I find the whole thing fascinating. Yeah. Ha! Uh-oh. Okay. We've gone through a good chunk of the brushes that needed to be cleaned, which is nice. Feeling pretty positive about them. Let's see if I can clean this palette off. Mez and I have known each other for at least 6 years. I know. You tell me all the time. There we go. Now the palette's clean as well. Very nice. That makes me very happy. I haven't cleaned that in so long. Mel just said I had short-term memory. But what, like you don't? Yeah, so you could play the Untitled Goose Game. That's a nice game. But seeing as you wanted to do all the BAFTA games, Still Wakes the Deep is a great game. Oh, Mez, that's I gotta be honest with you, it's because I don't know her name. Oh my god! Cassie, every time I ask my Discord for help on something like that, they do the same thing. They work so hard to make it 50-50. And also, when I played the casting of Frank Stone, and chat could like change the decision, every time I made a sensible decision in the game, they vetoed it and managed to twist it so the complete opposite of what I wanted to happen happened. Every single time. Most of my characters died because of you lot. So many stupid paths are taken. Also, the casting of Frank Stone is a really good example of what stresses me out about these decision games. Because like, I feel like in a lot of decision games, so like you think you understand the decisions, right? And there would be moments where like, I think there was this one girl, I can't remember what her name is, let's pretend her name is Amber, and then there was a guy called, I don't know, John, and then there was another guy called Sid. John and Amber are a thing together, right? And then Sid's come along and is a friend. And then there'd be times where like, Sid would ask John a question, and then your options as John would be like, get frustrated and tell him how you really feel, or move on to more important matters. And I'd be like, let's move on to more important matters. And then he'd be like, do you have it in for my girl? Because as far as I'm concerned, you're spending a bit too much time. And I'm like, how is this more important matters than the situation? I'm like, then I feel like, no, that's not what I wanted us to do at all. Like, what are we doing here? Like, no, that's not at all what I thought we were doing. So I feel like when these, and so many decision games, like they trap you into thinking that there is a safe, normal, level-headed decision, and you press that, and they all of a sudden suddenly start feeling like, oh, you know what, I'm so glad you mentioned something like that, because I've got a bone to pick with you right now. And it just kept happening in that game, and it made me so frustrated because this kid was insecure about the relationship. And it was taking it out on a situation where they were all kind of dying. It wasn't the time. Honestly, when I play Baldur's Gate or anything, I don't have the heart to be evil. Same. That's why I got upset with Fable. I couldn't handle Fable. I was doing an all good run on Fable, and this one guy was like, can you help me pick this up? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then it was like, tainted, you've helped a thief. And I tried to rage quit and turn my console off because I was trying to undo what I had just done, but it had auto-saved that I was now no longer like a decent, perfect, pure human being that's only ever done good in my life. But I didn't know. I thought he just needed help picking something up. I didn't know we were robbing someone. Yeah, jackpot. It's like all those things, isn't it? Where it's like, oh, like, these video games, they make these people really mean. But like, we're in video games like, oh, I can't pet the dog. Exactly, jackpot! I just find that decision games stress me out a little bit because I didn't want that to happen. No one wanted that to happen. I did, Mez, and
Cassie said that she agreed that I look like Levi in real life with my normal facial expressions. You're right. Cassie said you're very smart. Exactly, Dover. You should be able to pet them. Oh my god, Dover, I don't know if I've got the patience to do so. Like, there's so many makeup looks I want to do, because that's always my priority, you know? And then, like, Fridays is so exciting to me, because I get to play a game. I just send matching cosplays to your homes. That's the way that I look at her. Oh, Mez. No, that's how I, like, walk around in general day to day. Yes. Find the end quicker. Oh, I did that with The Walking Dead today. Yesterday. I was playing around on Amazon Prime Video or whatever it was, and I saw that The Walking Dead was on there, so I skipped to the latest episode. Season 11? Episode like 23 or something, bloody hell. And I was like, oh, so who's still alive? Who are you? What's that? Oh, you're friends now, are you? Shocking. Really? Felt like I had gone to like the end of a book and spoilt it for myself. When are you going to carry me in a game? What do you mean? Have you seen me play games? I actually don't think I was too bad at Split Fiction. I think it was actually quite okay. I really enjoyed that. I hope Cauliflower would want to continue the game. But I think she's got quite a set schedule, so I don't really know when's best for her. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it was pretty good. I think that Star Wars Lady mentioned to me that like a lot of people seemingly probably felt like they didn't really want to watch because it's such an exciting new release that a lot of people didn't want to get it spoiled for themselves. The chat chaos. But you wouldn't need the license for that though. That's what Gaggle helps to provide with, is the license. A license for chaos. I mean, it was a joke, but Twitch joked about that reading category last year, but I didn't think it was really... I thought it was pretty nice, to be honest with you. It just sounded like it was quite lovely. Oh my gosh, we've gone through so many. Oh, looks like we've still got a fair few to do though. I did let them pile up a little bit. I was pretty silly with it, to be honest with you, chat. Letting all my brushes get this bad. Well, it wasn't nowhere near as bad as it was before though. Last time everything was paint. And I think I let it mount up over the course of like 2.5 months, which was, admittedly, that was bad. I was naughty for that one.
paint ones. Okay, then we've got these brushes that I've done. And then this is what's left in here. So we haven't got too many more to go, which is really nice. That's got paint on it. That's got makeup. That's paint. That's paint. That's makeup. Paint. 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 Makeup. An eyebrow pen. Okay, that's paint. Paint. Makeup. Paint, paint. Paint, paint, paint. Makeup. Makeup. Makeup, makeup. Paint. Ha. That looks like a makeup one. It's easy to tell. Yeah, really easy to tell because the paint ones, they become quite sharp. And the ones that have paint, the ones that have makeup on are still quite fluffy because they usually just have like powder on. You see that one, in comparison to like that one. So it's super easy to tell. Okay, then all of these ones go back in here because they've got paint on them and they need to be washed in the sink. And fingers crossed I don't let those pile up over the course of 6 months. Wait, what? Jackpot the brushes? I know, I have so many. But also, like... I have like specific favorite ones. How often do you do a big wash? Sometimes like once a month. If it's been bad, like once every 2 months, like every 2 months. But like this, like cleaning the product, like the makeup product out, is super easy and super straightforward. So sometimes I'll just sit here and do this. It's why I prefer it if I can do a little bit like this at the end of a stream, and then just like keep it clean. But sometimes like I'm pretty tired, especially if I've done a makeup look and it's taken like 6 or 7 hours, right? And then I'm like, oh, so I won't clean all that. Like last week's anatomical paint, I would have actually quite liked to clean them afterwards, but I went through a lot of brushes for that one because if you look, basically the way that it's easiest to tell is like I usually at minimum use a new brush per color. I thought you painted just so you got to wash the brushes after. Yes, it's my favorite thing. You know me so well. So then like you can see, like for instance today there's really not much, it's so easy, but when it comes down to like the anatomical one, yeah, that was a lot because I've used so many colors and therefore like so many brushes. Brush washing ASMR and then upload it to YouTube. Convince other people to wash their brushes with me.
squeaky clean. Like this one, it's a bit like greyish. A very secondary school. Thanks, they're just pajama pants. There you go. What's a professional? I don't know about that. I mean, if you want to get real technical, I have a 3-camera setup because of the one that I use for recording. Oh my god, yeah, my keyboard, like, the thing is like, sometimes I sit there and I'm like, oh, should I try and like clean it or something? And I'll try, and then I just look at it and I just think, I don't know, I feel like there's no point. Like, everything I have is covered in. It's just covered. Like, I feel like it doesn't really make a difference. You see what? Like, it's so far gone. I'd probably have to take all the keys and then, like, put it in the sink and wash it. I don't know. Can I actually pull the keys off? Yeah, I can.
safe. I'm not using water. I'm using 100% alcohol. This is alcohol! Will you all chill out? I'm insane, but I'm not that insane! You pulling the keys off like that? Well, I mean, if they don't go back on, then they don't go back on, but... You did just mention washing it in the sink, though. Yeah, but I pulled my I'm joking face. I can't tell if this is pulling the actual black off the key or if it's got a load of hidden dirt on it. I can't tell what's happening. I look like the wow. Wow, chat, how do we not recognize the I'm joking face? Thank you. Exactly. Oh, yeah, it's pulling off the key. Well, good to know. How does that go on? All right, so the keys have to be washed in the sink. Sorry, Mel. It's all right. Be better. Thank you, Liz. Honestly though, everything I have as paint is completely covered in paint. It would be really nice if it was like clean and tidy, but I'm just not that kind of person, and I had to accept that about myself, and it was hard to accept. And I know that sounds like I'm joking, but I'm not. No rhinestones, that's why you have a studio for all this. But I wish the studio was tidy and clean too, from all the paint. But yes, you are right. No, no rhinestones. I was actually thinking about, I've got this pair of shoes and I don't like them anymore, but I don't want to throw them away. They're all torn up. They're from my university days. So I've got these like torn up high-heeled shoes and I wanted to do something cool with them, but I can't think of what to do, and I don't really think I want to rhinestone them. I don't know what I want to do with them. Googly eyes?
I've got loads of googly eyes, yeah. No, I'm not really sure. I was thinking it would look pretty cool if I was to cover them in like studs. Then I was like, would that be silly? Like, would that might not be like cool enough for me? I don't know. Okay, that's good. So now I've done all of those brushes. Very good. I'm happy about that. These can go in the bin. Paint tissues. That goes to be used for another day of painting. Then this head like here, that can go like here maybe. My cat ears go here. I can pull this latex off like these, and then this goes on my trolley too. Some of the SFX stuff. So the glue goes in here. Rosé cream goes in here.
Charge complete.
Thanks, headphone lady. Then this one goes in here. This is so fun. What, like seeing like my desk, etc., and like how I make an attempt to clean it. An attempt. Makes you want to tidy, does it really? And then these eyeliner pencils, they don't belong in here. This is like my immediate makeup here that I'm trying to use and get through. So like this is like my bag of pencils. Thank you very much, thank you. Do I have any other pencils that I can put in here? I'm currently trying really hard to get through as many pencils as possible because I don't really use these like different colored eyeliner pencils. So what I'm using them for at the moment is sketching out my paints on Saturdays with them because I just don't need this many. So I'm trying really hard to like finish loads of them up. But yeah, so in here I have like, this is the mascara that I only use if I've had too much like fallout from my eyeshadow products that I've put on my eye, and I just use that to like clean it up. I use this one to do most of my shading on my skin because I've had it for years. And I'm just trying to finish up these two colours. I don't use this one at all, so just using these two is fine. This is the new body shimmer that I really like using. I think that's nice. I'm trying to finish this one, this product. It's nearly there. once I finish that one, I'm trying to get through this one as well, which I think I can manage. Oh, thank you very much, Doba. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying to get through this one as well. And then I'll use up this one. So this is the order that I'm trying to go through these in. But this one I think is my favorite one out of all of them. The lid's fallen off this one again. Is it in here? I should just get rid of that, to be honest with you. Oh, this one doesn't need to be in here. Then I've got some of the pencils that you guys, when you guys get me the pencils and the eyeliners, they're really handy. But I've put a few that I'm using, the current ones that I'm using in here. Yeah, I'm trying to finish up a bunch of products at the moment. Yes, thank you so much! Thank you for gifting 2 subs. What the hell? Guys, I'm literally just tidying my desk. Thank you so much. I was like, oh, I'm too exhausted to do a really big makeup look. Thank you. Oh, Mez, you're so lovely. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh, Mez. Thank you. This one is the new powder because I finished my other powder that I was using. So this is the powder I'm currently going through. Very happy about that. Oh, oops. I have this one. Oh, my pencil sharpener. My eyeliner sharpener. And then... Oh, and then my razor to shave my eyebrows goes in there too. I'm always shaving my eyebrows. Hope I can one day be one of your Muppets. You're so silly! You of course can be one of my Muppets. Well, you already were, because you already did the Muppet moment of telling me that you wanted hangers and mash. That was pretty Muppet-like, wasn't it? Mayron sent me a towel. This is my to-do list book of everything I need to do. Zedro is quite nice. I quite like Zedro.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Can't get the hot glue out of this hair clip. Doesn't matter. I used my main tactic. Complaining. Yeah, Maz, have you seen my... Why is it only half? Oh, I got a bit fed up doing it, to be honest with you. I got halfway through, I was like, I don't really want to do this anymore. No. My mayhem is strictly held to this room. I know this is really hard to believe, but I live a really minimal lifestyle. Like, but not in here from like working, etc. In here, it's different. Much better. Oh, a bubble I broke. So tidy, so nice. Ah, so the brushes have been cleaned. I even cleaned my desk, which was not on my list for today. Very nice. Good. No worries, miss.
I'm aware that I look like I've completely lost the plot. My raid target disappeared, so I like was staring at this one person. Thank you very much, David, thank you. I was checking that they weren't gonna raid away, so I was like staring at them to make sure. Thank you very much. Thank you for taking a sticker party. Let's go. Thank you very much. Stickers are now free for the next 90 seconds, chat. Let's go. Not these teeth. Oh my god, look at this like clown-like horse. Look at this horse. Whose horse is that? Oh my goodness. Clown horse. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think it's safe to raid this individual. But she keeps scaring me because she keeps looking like she's about to raid away. Oh, I've never seen that one before. Thank you very... I knew this was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. That's why I was staring blankly. For the longest time. All right. All right, let's go. All right. Okay, right, chat. I'm gonna go live again tomorrow. Early time. I haven't decided what I'm gonna paint yet, which is standard information for me. We all know what I'm like. Thank you for today. Even though I just did a small makeup look, I appreciate you guys.
Circus, Afro circus, Afro.
Oh, is that what it is?
Polka dot, Afro.
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I was thinking, I was like, I don't know what that means. Thank you very much. Thank you. Megalo's great. Thank you. I hope you guys had fun. It was really lovely to do something a little bit small, especially after the... I can't wait for you guys to see it. I tried so hard on the makeup. I hope the videos turn out just as well. I'm trying really hard. Sound on it this time. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize that was what. I didn't realize it was like balked. Thank you very much. I'm really excited for you guys to see what I worked on over the weekend because it was really a lot of fun. And it did take me a long time to work on it, and so I'm really excited for you guys to see it. So
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do another one tomorrow. It'll be a daytime stream tomorrow. I do have some reports to do though, so it might have to be another mini one, but we'll see. Okay? Thanks guys for being absolutely fantastic to me. As always, I appreciate you all so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm gonna see you all tomorrow. Bye everyone.